Hello. 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 Right, I'm gonna crack the fuck in. Let's just go. I want to go. I want to get stuff done. Kill some mules or knock them out several times. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do have some reading to do first. So, you know, that's as we shall start. We have some interviews to read. Yeah, we'll get some more lore. Just a toad is here. Show those mules who's boss. Hello, Dante. Hello. Welcome. What a weird old moment that was. Everything just fell. Right, okay. I'm going to start with the emails. Nick, to the man who delivers, I'm sorry for calling you a newbie. You're Sam Bridges, a freaking living legend. And there I was, talking to you like this was your first day on the job. Dead man was not too happy about me treating you like this was your first rodeo. Man, do I feel like a dumbass. If you're the one helping us expand the network from coast to coast, we're in safe hands for sure. Guess the day America rises from the ashes might not be so far off after all. So you were a member of Bridges before you were a porter. And now you're back in the shit after what, 10 years? Suppose that means you outrank me. Though I reckon you're not the type to care about all that. Out of curiosity, have you been using your private room to kick back and relax while listening to some music? The director asked us to hook you up with some tracks from Low Raw, said there's no better way to unwind after a hard day. I checked them out myself, and I have to say he knows what he's talking about. Really got the juices flowing, oxytocin too. My favourite's a track called Pop Virus, and I think you might like it too. Apparently it's about a virus that destroys everything people think they know about music, allowing something completely new to be created in its place. Kind of like what you're doing with America, right? Taking a busted foundation, rebuilding it to make something better in the long run. Give it a listen when you have a chance. Okay. Victor Frank. How's it going, Sam? So you put Port Knot City back on the map. Not bad. Folks around here seem pretty pumped about becoming part of the UCA and all that comes with it. Chiral printers especially. Should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo. It was like I was conjuring equipment out of thin air. Oh, and before I forget, should also thank you for all the stuff you brought and for taking care of that BT. You've given everyone a shot of inspiration and courage to carry on. There's not much that's much more precious than that these days. There was a time when I was so shit scared of BTs I just wanted to shut myself away and hide forever, but that's not an option. I know that now. We're on the front line here. Bridges isn't going to make it all the way west if we don't step up our game. But don't worry, we won't let you down. We'll get Port Knot City back on its feet in no time. I won't take up any more of your time. That's all I had to say anyway. Alright. Jake Wind. Dear Sam, how's it going? Still heading west? We're rooting for you. We were part of the second group, so we never got to speak with Amelie face to face. Caught the occasional holo message, but that was about it. What's interesting is the amount of people who were saying they didn't actually get to see Amelie. And even the fact that, like, people were saying, yeah, I was in the first expedition, but we never actually got to see Amelie. There's a lot of people saying it. And last night it seemed like we were learning about how there's something weird, like she was on the beach, and she was on the beach when we were a kid, and it's almost like she's not real in the real world. She's in the beach world. I don't know. It's kind of interesting, right? Anyway, I'm a bit confused, and that's probably going to be fine to be confused for a while. So, yeah. Still every little bit helped to keep us going. She's just like her mother. Tough, clever, easy on the eye, too. I won't lie and say I didn't notice, but what really resonated with us was that fire she carries, that conviction. Same as Bridget. Any one of us had laid down our lives in service to her vision. I suppose it's all a long-winded way of saying you ought to move on and meet her like we never got to. Category is blueprints. I have changed it, but it might be slow. Has that refreshed it? It says Death Stranding on my side, but I guess because there's been issues with Twitch, it may not have fixed it. So, yeah. Oh, it's done it? Okay. Righto. Yeah, fine. The commencement of Evo Devo unit testing. I know it can't be easy out there on your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. I've started on a few experiments with the Evo Devo unit you brought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not quite at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suspect that's only because the chiral network's coverage is still limited. The more places you bring online, the better my results, most likely. Anyway, I'll be submitting regular reports on my progress to bridges. Rest assured, I'll keep at it. Incidentally, I've taken an interest in the Odra deck lately. These days, people tend to associate them with BBs or think of them as BT detectors, but they were originally designed as more all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. Seems they've undergone quite a few changes over the years. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One such feature would allow users to project holograms, which could be pretty useful, and another would utilize chiral connections to reconstruct past data for present-day applications. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take the initiative and create new and improved versions of them. Cool. Okay. Nice. And then we got a couple of things there. Okay. Right. Interviews. So, we got some interviews yesterday for doing these things. So Hartman's talking about the Evo Devo unit 1 year ago. It seems a rather significant breakthrough has been achieved back at headquarters. They've successfully integrated an Evo Devo unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar with the term, Evo Devo refers to evolutionary developmental biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes, the genes of every living being are virtually identical, and yet we develop into such radically different organisms. Thus a question arises: why did such disparate life arise from the selfsame building blocks? Evo Devo was the field of study that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent of Evo Devo, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we would require a sample of its DNA. However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. We could, in essence, recreate the process by which dinosaurs evolved from primeval life forms. An Evo Devo unit applies these same principles to the problem of information and object reconstruction. With the help of the chiral network, we may take incomplete data, and indeed incomplete objects, and reproduce their complete forms. This data can then be fed into a chiral printer, et voila. Partial data yields finished product. The tech isn't viable for everyday use just yet, but when it is, it will be incalculable benefit to our research and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. Wow. Wow. Okay. So put in a part of something, give it a part of an object, and then it will just come out and create the whole thing. Sweet. Mama, the Chiral Network 2. 3 years ago, before first expedition's departure. In a way, the chiral network makes use of the beach to allow us to travel through time. See, sending large amounts of data takes large amounts of time, as you'd expect. But the thing about beaches is, well, time doesn't pass the same way in them as it does out here. Might not even pass at all. Think about how the light from the stars in the sky we see was produced thousands and thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it shorter. Much shorter. Just imagine. Massive amounts of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network in a nutshell. In theory, the network allows us to reconstruct old data that would otherwise be lost, and to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as Evo Devo analysis, we could take the finger bone of a dinosaur, say, and extrapolate from that not only the dinosaur's form, but its composition. Internal, external, even its thought processes to a degree. Anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite a nation, we'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More even. Theoretically, we could go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond. And thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all that data in one place and reduce the processing time for even the most complex analyses to effectively zero. They must have some really good SSDs to write all that data. Huge ones, right? Yeah. Man, okay, interesting. So that's their way, they think, of getting back to what the world was. Preppers, this is Fragile talking, 2 years ago. When I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long ago that they couldn't trust their nation to be there for them anymore. That the bonds between us had grown weak, long before the Death Stranding. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send items from anywhere to anywhere and connect anyone with anything. But still, we were isolated, still we were alone. Some liked it that way, and even wanted more. They wanted walls along their borders, wanted to turn away refugees and outsiders. Some even wanted new nations all their own. They began to see the state as an enemy of their freedom, not a protector of it. The ones most far gone, they didn't trust the country to defend them if something went really wrong. War, terrorism, natural disaster, you name it. So they built shelters and stocked full of supplies in preparation for the worst. And then the worst happened. The Death Stranding. America ceased to exist, and their shelters became their homes, where they would live and where they would die. But while they prepared, they hadn't prepared to live there forever, which is why they wound up relying on us couriers so heavily. My father and I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want a country that pushed people apart. We wanted one that brought them together, that allowed them to support one another. And that was what we tried to work toward. Bridges staffed the lake at Ground Zero 2.5 years ago. Port Knot City. When I first laid eyes on the lake here at Ground Zero, I was blown away by the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. This was just after the Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters up close yet. Back when I was still living with my parents and my brother on the east coast, an explosion, like nothing the world had seen before, tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. There were all kinds of rumors floating around at the time, that it was a meteor, that it was a nuke dropped by another country. I was just a kid, but even I could tell the adults didn't have a clue, so you can imagine how I felt. And then we found out there had been other explosions, not just here in America, but the world over. By the time we learned they were void outs, and what void outs were, the country was pretty much done. But hey, that was then and this is now, and things are looking up. I just got told my kid brother's still alive. Word is he's heading up a corpse disposal team in Capital Knot City. Handled his shit well enough to get picked for the second expedition. 3 more years, and he'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him again. Man. Ah, dude. So, and then Victor was the one we met yesterday, and we're the first he's seen of anything to do with his brother, right? Prepper interview. The engineer. My horizons aren't exactly broad. That said, I'm not completely cut off from the outside world. I knew what Bridges was, and that they were trying to rebuild America. But when you're living down here, it's hard to see how that's got anything to do with you and yourself. Am I right? My folks holed up in this shelter after the Death Stranding, had a kid, and raised him in their slice of paradise, and together we lived off whatever Fragile Express was kind enough to bring our way. They told me tales about the good old days, but I've never had much of an imagination. Couldn't see how a country long gone was any concern of me and mine. As far as I figured, if Fragile Express was happy to keep bringing us stuff, we didn't need anybody else, and we certainly didn't need America. Whatever that even was. But then one day I was looking at a part for this machine my dad put together. He was an engineer too. And I noticed something. It said, "Made in the USA." Right there in tiny print. Got me to thinking that America might not exist anymore. But the stuff Americans built is still around, making our lives a little bit easier even now. You could say the old country lives on in its works, kind of like how my folks live on in me. They, died a while back. Anyway, if they were American, I guess that makes me American too, and maybe this shelter a part of it all. Once I realized that, I started pouring my heart into building stuff to help you guys put the country back together. Damn. Alright. Cool. Okay, so what have we got to actually do? We've got a toolbox recovery. That's the one that we need to give to the craftsman. Okay. And that's because redeploy cargo. Right. I'm pretty sure you can equip your stuff without needing to go to, yeah, I think we can just do this, can't we? Didn't I see? Where did I see that you could just pop it on from somewhere else? I might be wrong.
ID. Verifying ID.
Right, what fucking cargo have I got on? I don't even remember. I have lots of metals. You know what? I think I'm gonna bring some.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Plain materials. I want some. I want a couple of them. One of them. And one of them. Okay. Okay. And now I can go to the...
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I can go to the road building things and begin. Okay. So how's your afternoon been? Been up to much, you guys? Been a chill? I actually had a bit of a nap this afternoon, which was quite nice. Unintended, but felt good for it, you know? Still find those cars ridiculous? Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're so funny.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Lots of shopping? Oh, okay. That's cool. Anything in particular? Like, hopefully fun stuff. Okay. Okay, I don't want to put all of it in. How do I take off some? Okay, whatever. I don't know. This game's UI is too complicated. I'm for my simple brain. Oh, just like a stock up, yeah. So far so good, Neiman, you played some more Green Hell, nice. And you're actually watching the person you raided. Oh, cool, yeah. Nice, cool. Ah, very good. The road looks awesome, actually. Hell yeah. That's so good. Fucking mules. We'll go do one. Living the life now. Cool thing is, because we're technically on the grid, our batteries aren't being used, so we're able to sprint like the whole way. Basically. There's another road thing over there that I might try and build. Did they get the curse mode run at all? Did you know? Did they succeed? I haven't put it out on Discord actually, but that's just reminded me. I need to talk about the next week of stuff. Sunday we're gonna do like an earlier stream but go through the day, but no evening stream. I think the weekend is pretty much, sorry, the week is pretty much normal, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday then I'm out, basically. I'm gonna have to confirm that, but my sister is getting married next weekend, which is about as crazy as you can get. A mad old thought, if you ask me. It's lovely, but yeah, it's mind-blowing. So yeah, we're gonna be going and doing all of that, celebrating stuff. Is it a DS stream on Sunday? Maybe. We'll see. See how I go. Maybe so. That's fine. Okay. I need ceramics, man. Oh, there is some. But yeah, so that'll be a big one. But that's, I've got a gig and then like 2 days we're going to hang out and then another gig. So it's like a bit of a busy one. And then I've got like probably about 2 or 3 weeks of like normal stream schedule, and then things begin to get crazy just for like a couple of weeks in July, beginning of August, that sort of thing. And then after the beginning of August, it should, for most of it, it should get back to a pretty standard sort of schedule. So yeah, but I will put details. I just I meant to do it and I forgot. But while it's on my mind, I just wanted to talk a bit about it. So yeah. Anyway, are you part of the wedding? Part of the wedding. Well, they're doing like a sort of a more of like a chilled thing. It's like they're doing like a I've got resins. Do I need I'm holding so much shit. Well, they're doing like a standard, they're not doing like a normal ceremony type thing. It's just like a bit of a chilled, like actual ceremony. Like they're just doing the signing of everything, and then we're just gonna go and celebrate after, like at a bar. So, or like at a, they've hired out like a venue. So yeah, be quite chill. Like, gonna be really nice. Yeah, it's really cool. Weddings are like, it's just insane, man. Like, to, you know, if you want to do a wedding, you have to be willing to put yourself into so much debt. It's mad, isn't it? If you didn't have the wedding you had, you'd prefer one like that? Yeah, really. Yeah. I think like it's a special day, you know. So obviously, you know, it's good, but it's nice to I think sometimes people can get into the place where they do it because that's just what they think you have to do, you know? And so it's kind of... Yeah, it's not necessarily the best thing, is it? Sometimes, you know, you just gotta do what you want, really. I love this landscape here, by the way. It's really cool.
Anyone? Someone around?
Hello. You got married, but oh, okay, yeah, cool. You might have said. Yeah, my sister actually did want. Originally, the plan was for them to go get married by Elvis. Which is awesome. Yeah. But they eventually decided that to do all of that would be very expensive. Yeah. So opted for a more chill thing. I'm going to the Craftsman's this way. You had to fly your mum out to Vegas and your dad plus yourselves. Wow, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Worth it though, that week was so much fucking fun. That's awesome. Yeah, good chance to go and like, yeah, just kind of let loose in Vegas for a bit, I guess, right? Pretty cool. Okay. Smoke grenade up there. Tim Artemka, I can't read that. If you're able to put it in English, please. That would be appreciated. You're welcome. Whoa there, Nelly. English, fella, English. I do not understand, I'm sorry. Your Russian post delivers like this? Just chuck it on. Not like this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Calm down, baby. Calm.
That's
okay. It's okay.
There you go. Yeah, welcome, Timmer. Hope all's well.
Nice.
We have packages to deliver.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Gotta say, all the baby shit's my least favorite part so far. It feels like the most kind of out of the... Yeah, it seems the most sort of, or like an awkward limb, you know? It's kind of like, that's what it feels like. I'm gonna put this in the private locker. And that. That's better. Okay. Right, let's go get this old thing, shall we? Especially the crying. Anyone like crying babies? Yeah, no, it's jarring. It is. I know. But then there's kind of like some, like I think that's kind of part of the thing is like this is a very weird and sort of brutal world, and finding those moments to soothe the baby, it kind of is like, it's also a little bit like finding those moments of humanity. But then like the story between Sam and the BB and how like everybody's like, it's a BB, it's a tool, why do you care, you know? But obviously he has some sort of attachment to it. And I wonder, I kind of feel like that's almost like the interesting thing character-wise, maybe. Oh, I do have some hematic grenades, not many. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Not bad gameplay, I agree. Yeah, but it is the most kind of like jarring part of it, I think. Once you start crying, you give them back to your siblings. Get out of here. Be gone, child. Fuck. I know it might be a funny thing to say, but it's actually really good that we've been punished from, like, these BTs, because I don't think you really come to understand the threat of them until you've actually been properly attacked by them, you know? Ah, this is really cool. Oof! No! Why? Sake. Bollocks. Oh my goodness, there's tons of stuff. Okay. Yes. Yes. You built your basement right in the middle of BT land. Yeah, dude. Oh, those handprints. Came through there. Come on, little fella. I don't think we can we? Okay. Oh, mate, that was nasty. No, sassy. Thought you were supposed to shake babies. No, it's actually really healthy. Just if they cry, give them a good old shaking.
This is on me.
Dude, I tried soothing BB, but it wouldn't work. Sassy, hello. How are you today? How are things? Welcome.
I'm starting to cramp up.
Slow down, slow down. Oh. Whew. You're good? How's delivering going? This is how you walk when you're drunk. Yeah, it's going good. Going good, thanks. Pretty damn tough. We nearly got in a fight with some BTs again. Wait, that's got battery. Uh-huh. Yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah, okay. So... we need to go back and heal BB properly. Little fella.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Nice. The vat of whatever the fuck they're in surely suppresses the shaking movement. Maybe. Hello.
Yo! Hey, mine's heavier.
Hey, what's up, Mighty? How you doing? Welcome. Hope all's well. Oh, sit down. Oh, sit down.
What? You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole.
It was a
You don't know
joke.
what this means to me. Whole lot of memories of these old tools.
It's not even my
Stuff you
toolbox.
can't replace with a chiral printer. Thought I was giving you an impossible mission.
Oh.
Yes.
Doing good, yeah?
Now we're talking.
Nice.
Where do you see the weapons?
Yeah,
I
I'm
make
doing
with
well,
these?
thanks.
Sam Bridges, you are incredible.
Oh.
Thank you.
Ah. Such a flattery. All of them are. Oh yeah. Wow, man. Good. Mighty, did you ever play this game? Go on. Top marks for Bridge Link. Skilled mover. Keep doing what you do best to convert more people to your cause. You have achieved Bridge Link grade 10. You can now make strand contracts with other players. You can now make upgrade cooperation requests in order to ask other players to contribute materials to your structures. The period for which you can send likes has been increased as well. So you can send more likes, you can make strand contracts, and you can request materials. Cool. I don't really think I'm going to need to request materials, but that's kind of neat. You've been awarded the title of Expert Mover. Clients far and wide see you as a trusted ally. Now you will receive more likes. Oh yeah. You haven't? No? Never done it? Never played it?
Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big happy family. Might be time for us to do the same.
So Higgs was the big boss.
No folks like you need to see it. Safety in numbers, huh? Stand your ground. And the new America to boot.
Radish, hello.
Chiral network.
My God. Hello, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. It's big old raid bounce. Beautiful. Hello, Horror, Radish, sorry, Radish, how are you doing? Welcome. Hi, Joy, hello, Pat and Soph, how are you both? Radish, how was your, blueprint stuff after? How did you get on? Hope you got well. Hope you got on well. Welcome back. We're doing some Death Stranding. I don't know if you've ever played this game, but it is, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's pretty chill. We're just doing some delivering, that sort of thing. Yeah, there's lots of things happening at the minute. But yeah. How was your stream? Finally, my Wi-Fi got its shit together. T, I'm glad to hear it, dude. Has it been a bit rough? I know Twitch today has had some issues. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I know a few people have, right? We were chatting about it before, but Twitch was like, yeah, being funny. Thanks for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Radish, I actually didn't. I meant to do this earlier on. Yeah, it's good to catch you. It's good to yeah, good to come over. I'm glad it went well. No closer to room 46. I haven't tried curse mode stuff yet, but yeah, I can't imagine it's easy. I think it must be brutal.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools.
So this guy
we all might live a little longer.
didn't want to let us connect him up to the network, but it seems like he now has.
It's called a Bola gun.
And he's given us
Keep anyone
this.
from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
That little twitch from Sam.
A Bola gun, huh?
Okay.
That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Okay, it fires binding wires that temporarily immobilize targets. The wires used are in fact strands infused with Sam's blood. The length of time... Yeah, okay, cool. Let's give this a go. I lost my other weapon, so I'm kind of glad that we've got this. Now, I wanted to get these, I think. Let me just... First of all, just leave here. But yeah, thanks so much for raiding again, though. It's good to see you. It's harder than expected, but you're enjoying the challenge. Don't know much about this game, but it looks really good.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, it's very cool, yeah. It's very cool. I think it's yeah, it's neat. It works very well. Like it can be tough. Sometimes it can feel a bit grindy. But I think like it's yeah, I mean, I'm loving getting into the world of it. You know, it's very cool. Both Twitch and Mozilla home site crashed. Oh shit. All because your Wi-Fi dropped 1 bar. Yeah, no, Twitch was down. It kind of... I wanted to start the stream about 20 minutes ago. No. Oh wow, it's 10 past 8. I wanted to start the stream about 6:30. But I couldn't. I had to wait about... I think it was about 7:30, like so another hour or something, when stuff actually did kind of come back to what it was. So, I'm going to recycle the resins here. Don't think we need them for building stuff. So.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. I might just see... We've got a bowler gun already. An Ebola gun. I wouldn't mind making a maser gun. If I has a powerful electrical charge, we can try this. Because I lost one, basically. And I don't have... Apparently I do have one, but I don't know where. So I'm going to make a couple more of these hematic grenades as well. Okay. Right, so I can make... oh, we've still got some stuff I can deliver. Machine oil to the engineer, Lake Knot City. Oh, in that case then. No worries. What have you got? You want us to pick it up from the mountains? From a mule camp. Okay, right. I see. So well, let's take these two, because I'm gonna go to the engineer anyway. Then we'll leave the fountain pens, I think. Okay. Wait, what am I... What's this? Yes. It's a little bit... It is a little bit confusing sometimes knowing what you're looking at with the UI. Like, it's really... It takes some time, to be honest. Even after playing this for a little bit, I still am looking at it going like... I can't tell what I'm looking at. It's not the most friendly, I'll be honest.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the Cairo network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries. To
Holy
us,
shit.
it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster.
That'd be
A
cool.
toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Okay. Wow. Bring South Knot City, retrieve the system server from the mules. Okay, where is that then?
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
Okay, cool. Orders, retrieval system server. I'm getting it from the, I guess, the mule camp that's down there. That's a bit of a pain, actually. But we could try the new gun out as well. Okay. Right, before I do that, though, I think I do want to go... I actually want to there's a couple of things I want to do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hopefully we can connect the roads up a little bit. That would be quite nice if possible. Shit, I've got water on my controller. Okay. Let's pop these in. Rebuild roads. I have... I don't have enough for this one. I think then we don't bother with that because I'm nearly finished rebuilding another road. I want to know, I'm pretty sure there's a charging point. An auto pay, but there's a charger. There's one back behind me. Let's go charge this mama up, shall we? That's the charger right there, so please make it. Don't be stupid.
Shit, Adam's about to die.
I really thought we were gonna do it. You got the truck back. I did, Neem, I did. Hello. Yeah, it's pretty good. Basically, it was just sat out in the daytime, and it was enough to charge it up. So yeah. So where did repeat I'd repeat your mistakes. Oh, dude, I know. I was worried it would, but victory is ours. Yeah, dude. So we. I don't know if you saw, we went to get the... What's the button for big legs? I need the control menu.
Hey!
Okay, hold on. Manual. Tips. Vehicles. Any car washes nearby. I thought you could make it. I thought you could make it go up and down. Huh. Maybe not. No. 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 I can't. I couldn't move it. Piece of shit. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. I really thought. I really did. Right, I tell you what, give me a second. Some ads are playing. I'm just gonna run to the toilet and then we'll carry on. Just give me a sec. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright then. Yeah, cool beans. Can we... Is it gonna be disastrous? No, let's do this. Hell yeah. Hey Miley, did you hear next gen Xbox will be... It will have Steam and other gaming apps available on them? Wow. Really? Interesting. That's kind of wild, right? Feels kind of crazy. What do you reckon about it? How do you feel? Think that's cool? It's official. There's already some testing going on. Shit. Ah, I'm like 40 medals short. Or 20 medals short. Pissed. Just some medals, that's all I want. Oh well, there we go. I really like this area with the whole like road building thing. It's actually kind of sick. You were always a PC player, but if you can get both PC and console game in the same, why not? I see it as a win-win. Yeah, man, fair enough. It's really interesting. It's interesting the way it's going, right? And like, I don't know, I think it's kind of like what happens to like I guess it's a way for you to do, like, to be able to do Steam and stuff without needing to have a PC, right? It's kind of interesting. I wish I didn't have to have so... Like, do you have to give all of your metals? I guess you do. Oh well. We can build this road. You'll always have a PC, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's interesting. I think, like, it's kind of cool because I think Steam has always been the realm of the PC, right? But it's kind of nice to think you could have that. Holy shit, look at this! It's kind of cool thinking you can get that without needing the PC, but... Wow, man! Like, a whole proper road. That's cool. That's really cool. Switch 2 sold 4 million copies in 4 to 5 days. Wow. Wow. That's incredible. I'm glad, like, I'm a fan. I would like to get one, I think, but I think I've been feeling though a little bit like unsure about whether or not to go for like a Switch or like a Steam Deck or something, but I'm not in a rush to get either, but yeah. Supposedly there's a way to change the audio device in options just for BB. Wait, what? So that you could redirect him if he's crying, you mean? Like basically have the baby monitor to just like, you know, go elsewhere. Reroute the baby monitor to go to like next door's living room. Go to Null. Yeah, the poor baby's struggling at the minute, to be fair, right? I need to give it a bit of love and attention. Oh no, did my truck just break? No, okay. It was something else. Something shaken BB syndrome. I don't know what you mean. Who would shake a baby? Personally, you'd have Steam Deck before Switch? Because you already have Switch. Yeah, I think the only thing I feel, right, this is what my kind of, my personal debate is, right, is that if I go for a Steam Deck, I've got access to games that I would have on my computer elsewhere, right? That's awesome. So I could play various things and have it all on like a one sort of, keep the save files synced, all that sort of stuff. But then, the only thing with Switch 2 is that I really like the Nintendo franchises. I love the sort of, you know, a big fan of like the, you know, new Donkey Kong and all that sort of stuff. However, I don't know that there's all that much at the minute to make me think I would go for a Switch 2 right now, you know? So yeah, I've been leaning towards a Steam Deck. But why not both? Well, you know what, that idea never crossed my mind. Yeah. Do it? Okay then. Yeah, fine. Let's do it. Sorry, landlord. I can't pay rent, but hey, take a look at these bad boys. We can't get the truck repaired here. Okay. My do it was not for why not both. Oh. A few actually had to do some work and it got kind of sweaty for a minute there. Thought we had a big issue in our hands, but luckily you don't suck at your job, so past you did not. Fuck you. Well done. I do hate that moment of panic, you know, where you're kind of like... Yeah. But I'm glad it was all good. Deliver the food samples and return the tools. Very good. Not included. Yeah, no, I've not done that yet though, have I? So I need to come and fix my baby. You are actually very good at your job, you just very rarely do it.
Good to see you. The legend does it again.
Is it the sort of thing, no, you know that you can do the work in like shorter amounts of time, so therefore you're kind of like, yeah, you know. I really think the best like types of work are not based on how many hours you do, but based on like the quality of work you do, you know. I mean, jobs that you that yeah, you know what I mean. There's some that you can't have it any other way, but yeah. Right. Kill burns. The problem is you should do it and then have some free time, but you wait until you're under pressure to do it instead like a fucking idiot. I get it, man. I get it.
Stay safe.
I do. I am similar.
Access delivery terminal for further
You suffer heavily from executive dysfunction though, so that does play a big part. Wait, why can't I enter the private room? Oh shit, is this because the... It is, isn't it? Sorry, this is because of the mission. The system server. That's the issue. Fuck. Okay. Right. My truck might actually be destroyed if I take it out into timefall, so I need to be careful. So I think I need to just empty it and put a bunch into the private locker. Yeah. Put these in. Hold on, sorry. Make delivery, lost cargo. Machine oil goes to the engineer, so no. Oh, also I can request materials, can't I, from here? So I could recycle the ceramics to actually put them, and the chiral crystals as well, although I don't want to do that. Yeah, I could recycle those. That adds it to the place's ceramic stores, and then I can come and collect them from here at any other point. So great. Yeah, dude, it's funny, right? There was so many times for me, like, going through school and sixth form, right? That, like, and uni or whatever, where I was like, almost, I just got away with it, you know? And so then I was just like, oh, I don't need to, like, be really kind of on top of it, you know? I was just kind of like, yeah. I never had like a massive kind of like, ah shit, I really fucked up. I always just got away with it. So it's kind of just like, yeah. And in some ways that's fine, right? I don't think it necessarily always needs to be that way, but... Container repair spray, I never use them. Probably should start, but I never do. A private locker. Got the tools for the engineer. Kinda think I should keep the smoke grenade. Wasn't the bowler gun on there? Fuck, it was. Okay. Been there, T? Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. Right, let's go see. So until we get this server, I can't repair any vehicles. I can't do anything like that. Nothing's more overstimulating than a mower directly outside your window. Give him a nod. Give him a smile and a wave.
Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Emergency fuel. Do we want to go give that to the Elder? No. Not right now. So I have a pretty much uninterrupted road over... Well, no, I don't. It's very interrupted, but I have... You can see the road goes all the way out there. Which, man, it's just awesome, like the... Feels really good to have it. Did you build this? Yeah. Using automatic roads that were there. Sorry, using road builders. Sorry. There's road builders that people have put up.
Seriously?
Why would you call one climb and one grab? Why would you do that? What do you do to a ladder? You climb a ladder. Jesus Christ. Alright, whatever. Sam just face planted the steps from a 30-foot fall. Ah, jeez. Anyway. You have to explain to me what that means. So you see this here. this thing on the floor that we face planted. Yeah. This is called a this is called a auto paver. There you go. And what this does is you put materials into it and then it will build a road in the landscape. So you have to load it with materials, but where it builds the road and how long it is and all that sort of stuff, that's automated. Yeah. But it just means that now we can ride over the road without our battery draining, instead of having to go over all of the yeah, over everything. Imagine if we had that tech real life. It'd be sick, wouldn't it? It would be very, very cool. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of... You see in the distance there? Center screen just above the bar, the roll bar of the truck. There's that little beacon. That's another auto paver that I need to take some materials to. I mean, I could just go and see what it needs. But once I do take the materials, it should connect the road up, I think. Pretty sure. I think it's just metals. Which I have. Or is it not? Is it something else? I know it's ceramics. Okay, hold on. Supply requests? Request supplies?
Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
But that's not the thing. Okay. I thought maybe I'd be able to, order cargo and have it delivered to me wirelessly, but no. We're not there. Maybe that happens later on, but we're not there yet. Okay, let's go get this service thing, this server, whatever it's called. This is going to be a little bit of a challenge, I think. I don't need this, or this, or these. So, pop them on the truck. It really cannot take much more damage, otherwise it's dead. Okay. So this is my bowler gun. Which essentially looks like some sort of shotgun taser. Which is pretty cool. Did I see your message in Discord about Schedule 1? I did, yeah, I did. I saw that they'd put that update out on Steam.
Don't mind me.
Oh, that's my bad. Sorry, that's the engineer's place. Sorry. I forget that. I need to go and take this. Yeah, I did see the message. I did see the update on Steam. I just saw a button prompt for double jump. First you were so confused on how to vote, but then you were like, let me just open the game and see if it's in there, and it is. Weird way to do a vote. Yeah. I think, to be honest, I'm kind of just like, I'm happy at the minute just to leave it and let it develop however. You know, if I'm honest, I think it's a little bit weird. I kind of understand it, but I'm also like you develop the game where you want to develop the game, you know? Don't ask players to tell you. I know it's a multiple choice, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, if people want to go and give tips or things they would like to see, I understand it. Like, it's not bad. But I think for myself, I was just like, yeah, I'm not that fussed. Like, I'm more interested just to see how it develops over time.
Cargo's a little dinged up, but I should be able to work with it.
But yeah, did you say anything to them? Did you put a vote in? Right. You're inclined to agree, but you'll put your vote in just in case that particular update looks particularly good. You voted for rival cartels. Oh, cool. Yeah, nice.
Thanks. Until next time.
The thing with Schedule 1...
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. If I'm honest, I think they need to look at, like, working out some of the way that space works and how you can maximize it, and, you know, that might already have been worked on. I haven't looked at it in a long time, so, you know, there could be a few things where I've just not, you know, where it's my own ignorance of it, really. Yeah, I'm excited. I think it'd be cool to play it though once it's like ready. It was fun. Probably would be a very different game, right? I need to retrieve this at the mule camp. This is hard because this mule camp is massive. There's 3 post boxes.
Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
If I'm honest, I think this needs to stay here.
Stretch my legs.
You doubt it? That sounds fairly major, but you'd agree the bed's requirement gets really tough. Yeah, well, yeah, true, actually. That is a very good point. That was more of the issue, wasn't it, really? Okay. Have some likes, relegated Mist 6. Alright, I'll take this. We can take it to the Elder. Ooh, ceramics.
I'm Sam!
My name's Sam too. You can do a double jump with these. That's wild. Fucking hell. Bowler gun fires wires which bind their target. There's various wire types which can be effective against both humans and BTs. Ensure that your target is in your sights. Okay. Use RT to charge and increase strand width and range. Okay. Still haven't got any ads today, but I'm going to turn ad block back on now because Twitch is looking really bloated. Yeah, no, that's fine, dude, yeah. Thanks for taking the time to help with that. Appreciate it. Holy shit, dude. Here they come. Here come the cavalry. Oh my god, this is very good. Oh, run, Sam. Round the head. Holy sh... Oh, that's incredible. Fair enough. That's actually very good. Oh, what's the matter? Okay. Oh shit. No, they're back. Okay, that's quite effective, actually. That's a jumping punch. seems that the thing with the bowler gun doesn't always work. Fuck, man. If all mules in the mule area are eliminated, and the area is safe to traverse once more, you may encounter porters who have restarted making deliveries in the area. These porters will disappear should the route become dangerous again. Okay. I need to rest. Okay. What, if you get rid of like sorry, if you put the ad blocker on, for example, it gets rid of things like the go ad free? Wow. Just gonna have a sleep for a minute. Weird, isn't it? It's weird how he's learned how to kind of be comfortable falling asleep like this, you know? Awesome. Okay, right, where's this thing? Is this it here? It is, okay. Carry the server on the back. We also have a ton of oh shit, okay. Oh wait, was this... I think this was what I had? Wasn't it? This might have been the stuff that I had that I've, like, lost. Alright, well there's loads of other things anyway for us, so... There's tons of ceramics, for example. I'm gonna have to go up to the Elder. We're gonna go up, even though I'm overloaded.
Anyone?
Can I not, not that long. Ah. Okay. Yeah, you know what, their full mode thing, full screen mode, sorry, that they introduced, where you can actually still have chat, was a really welcome addition, I thought.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought that was great. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Yours is really the only stream you chat in most of the time?
Thanks for dropping by again. I'd have checked out long ago if it wasn't for people like you. So I want you to know I'm grateful, even if I don't always come out and say it.
Okay. Bridge link's gone up. Nice.
Until next time.
Cool.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Am I going I'm going to the engineer. Reports from the early days of the Death Stranding. Should we take that? Go on then. Going that way anyway. I'm so like, I feel like I'm constantly overloaded. Like my backpack is just always completely overloaded. Like what the hell, man?
Weapons restricted.
Keep on keeping on.
Footwear almost ruined again. shit. Careful, careful. Nice. Okay. So my truck was around the engineering place. I guess we've got to go get that. Yeah, okay, cool. I did some more editing today as well, actually. I'm working at the minute on New Game Plus 5 from Elden Ring. Making like a... basically, it's just VODs that I've had for a long time, but I'm making like a supercut from it. Not the most like really well crafted thing, but just... I'm trying to make something that's all of the VOD stuff, but in one, like, you know, maybe 3 or 4 hours video or something. Just to put it out as one thing. Yeah, it's a bit of encoding overloaded. Have you noticed much jerkiness on the stream? It's weird. Bit discouraging. Hell yeah, yeah, no, dude, it's cool, man. It's nice to do it. I think, to be honest, mainly like that old Elden Ring stuff. It's been hanging around for a while. I still don't have New Game 5, 6, and 7 out there. And I really... I want to get them up, you know? Nice. So, yeah. But it does take a while. Still, I should be getting the Alan Wake stuff out there as well, I think, pretty soon, hopefully. Which reminds me, we never finished the Alan Wake story. I never finished the first game. There was like 2 DLC missions, I think, that I never ended up playing, so... doesn't this need to go to the craftsman? Deliver requested cargo. Yeah.
Hey Sam, how's it going? Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Bam. Nice. Nah. Ooh, design data for the following. Power skeleton level 2. Okay. And smoke grenade level 2s. The amount of materials Sam can use at the engineer has been increased as well, so... Awesome. This guy's good. I feel like my delivery time was pretty good there. Why am I not getting any delivery time bonuses? I don't get that.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Let's check out a couple of these emails that we've got. Peter Englert. My dear Sam Bridges, it's an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Peter Englert. After hearing so very much about you, all good, I hasten to add, I simply could not resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of such great import that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear there is only one thing that might restore the colour to her cheeks. Pizza. I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I'm more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I'd be ever so grateful. Oh, my dear sister is something of a ham lover. No kidding, we are actually doing Uber Eats. The craftsman porter's getting it done. Hey Sam, did you hear? One of the porters I hooked up with hematic grenades took down a BT the other day. There was a sharp drop in chiralium density that coincided with his report, so there's no denying he got the son of a bitch. It's all thanks to you and the UCA. It's an exchange, joining up. We sacrifice a little privacy, share a little expertise, and you agree to look out for us. Not a huge price to pay, but it's enough to help the cause. The tax, if we're being honest. We pay, we get protection. Contracts alone won't cut it. We're just free riders that way, not giving up enough, not getting enough. And if you dodge your taxes, you can't be surprised and there's nobody around to look out for you. Quid pro quo and all that. The info and tech I've received from Bridges just might be enough for me to start producing hematic grenades in bulk. If so, then who knows? Maybe we can wipe out the current crop of BTs. Of course, there's a catch. Only your blood seems to work. Don't misunderstand, I'm not going to ask you to bleed yourself dry. To be honest, I'm surprised we got as much from you as we did. It's like you're donating a pint every time you take a break. Well, it can't be easy, but we sure are grateful. And don't you forget it. Mule's gonna smell it from a mile away. Pizza? Something of a ham lover myself. Ew. Dear Sam, our local mule chapter hasn't been causing any trouble of late. And I guess that must be down to the lesson you taught them. Look, I know those guys are just victims, really, what with their obsessive compulsions or whatever, but the fact is they make life difficult. Someone had to confront them, and that's what you did. Hats off to you. How about my tool, by the way? Yeah, the bowler gun was awesome. It was really good. The only thing with the bowler gun is that it seems to run out of ammo. We also have an interview to look at. What's this one? Written by preppers. No, written by the craftsman, who is a prepper. Yeah, okay. Terrorists posing as fragile express couriers. The terrorists have been at it again lately. You heard, right? About how they've been sneaking in and out of our cities disguised as fragile express couriers. We'll have another disaster on our hands at this rate. But it's not like we can just cut them out. We need Fragile's people to keep on doing what they're doing. We rely on those guys for a lot, though maybe we shouldn't. I hear they're transporting weapons now. Why they'd be so stupid, I can't imagine. Spreading shit around that kills in a world where the dead are ticking BT bombs. Sure, terrorists are a threat and mules a royal pain in the ass, but what genius figured escalation was the way to go, and we all know where it leads. We need weapons, no tools, that can take down the bad guys without killing them. And we need the hardware in circulation gone yesterday. We can't keep folks from dying in accidents or getting sick. We can't keep them from dying, period. But the deaths we can put off, we ought to. Violence isn't just ugly, it's damn near suicidal in this day and age. Which is why I'm looking to make a bunch of less than lethal gear in the hopes that it'll prevent a few idiots from getting themselves and others killed. Cool. Nice. Yeah, it's nice to hear about, like, the different, like, you know, his reasoning for making, like, the bowler gun and stuff. It's cool. So, are they actually going to show us some of that gratitude? Can we get a blanket and a pillow for the bed? Some food other than bugs? Maybe even some coffee or tea instead of just energy drinks? No! Energy drinks are, all a growing man needs. Sam doesn't need tea. Or blankets. He needs a pint of Monster Energy. Yeah, they threw likes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They threw likes. What more do you want? You know? You'll take the tea and blankets. I wish I had some biscuits actually right about now. Cup of tea and some biscuits. I could make a cup of tea. I could do that. What am I low on? Ceramics. And I'm low by... how much do I have? 620? Oh, so 160 is perfect. Yes! We're about to build another road. You hear that, Mr. Frodo? We're about to build another road! Fuck yeah. Damn you, filthy animal. Yes! Imagine Sam shivering and starving on that bed, Deadman walking in, giving him a thumbs up and leaving. It would make sense in this world, right? Sorry, just to actually, you know, reiterate what's just happened. We've now built a road that connects all the way to...
Hey!
All the way to, pretty much, to the craftsman's, base. Almost. We've now built a road that pretty much connects up to Port Knot City, or Lake Knot City. It's incredible. Actually really cool. They slap, man. Yeah, they do. They're wicked. Oh no, there's mules. Great, so we've got the... oh, there's a rainbow. Shit. We've got the... server thing, so we should be able to help repair whatever's going on here.
Keep on keeping on. Verifying unwelcome. Lake Howell Pleasant turn. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Rest is advised. Keep on keeping on. 4. Replacement is advised.
We had to do all this without BB as well, because he's still autotoxemic. Right, make delivery. Deliver lost cargo? And that's for the craftsman still. Okay. System server and delivery reports from the Death Stranding. Nice. Hopefully some lore. We'll see. Man, very good.
Welcome. The Howard man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Sam, I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot City was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks.
That's
I'd tell
neat.
you all about it, but didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
Shit, damn. Nice, so we can make it now. Yeah, we can make the bike. So I'm glad we had the truck. We stole it and we were able to use it for this long. Yeah, man, that's wicked. New interview data required. Higgs particles. Okay. Awesome. William Lake has provided design data for the following: reverse trike, long range. What do you mean? Long range. Okay.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though.
Fair enough.
Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not. We need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
Long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Nice. Can I now fix the truck? Excited to go and sit down and eat a burger tonight. Nice. Out of order. We still can't, man. Why not? Fuck, BP is... Ah, we can, but we can't take the truck. Okay.
Your work is greatly
Fine. Fine. Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds great. I think I'm gonna have pizza, I think, tonight. Alright, BB's back. We got the blood back. And yeah, everything's pretty good.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Man, so many emails. Have a look. William L, find my lost cargo, please. Told me how much you like Half-Life. Okay, I've lost something very precious. Ping to Angler, the guy who keeps asking you to bring in pizza. Seems my cargo's somewhere near his shelter. It's got a pretty distinct cube shape. So you should recognize it straight away. Once you find it, bring it to Lake Knot City. Okay, so take pizza, bring back a cube. How's that bowler gun working out? You put it to good use yet? Come up with a few more ideas, and Chiral Network makes it easy to share, so you can fabricate stuff pretty much anywhere. Might ask you to test them for me. Okay. Mule's just to be like, yeah, we all knew that. I doled out a few of those hematic grenades you brought me to some local porters. Yeah, we've heard about that. That's fine. What's the interview? Oh yeah, Higgs particles. Right, Hartman. Higgs Monaghan? Why, yes, I know the name. The former leader of a private courier organization, as I recall, which serviced a large region in the west, and was instrumental in providing continued support to the people living there. But as we were so far apart, Bridges struggled to maintain any measure of influence over their operations. It probably didn't help that the separatist movement has always enjoyed strong support in that territory. In the wake of growing violence by the demons, we were shocked to learn that Higgs himself was at their head. What to make of this strange development? Why on earth would a man who once commanded a group devoted to American Reconstructionism suddenly pledge himself to the cause of American destruction? His name only compounds the insult. Have you heard of the Higgs particle, also known as the God particle? It is associated with the Higgs field, that which gives all other particles their mass. Without it, atoms would fly apart and matter would not exist as we know it. In other words, its very presence prevents mindless destruction. Cosmic irony, indeed. Cool. You rarely get to sit down to eat it, you usually just get it to go. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good, dude. Let's go and use the toilet. Let's go. Do all the stuff. All of the things. Do-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, you're in Vikings territory? What's happening with NFL? Are they playing at the minute? Derp, is it season time or is it out of season? I guess it's not quite started, right? Couple of months. Yeah. Yeah, I think it runs like similar-ish to our football league as well. Right, let's piss.
Nice.
Come on, Sam. Yeah, like end of August? Okay. Yeah. I've got loads of those EX grenades. I don't use them. I need to. I need to just start lobbing my piss at everyone. Right, BB's good. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe more BB lore? It looks like the mum is in a similar chamber to what BB is in.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Bata mon traché concru. I might later test some when you're older. A toast to Lisa. And to you.
Pour it in. I thought he was gonna for a minute.
Not bad.
Right, so I got that broken down junk, or we could take a bike and I'm thinking that's what we do. So what's the difference between the long range? An improved version of the reverse trike. Oh, the scroll. Dude. Two large battery units being added to the cargo shelf reduces the trike's cargo capacity but increases its range. It's capable of boost wheelies and jumps. Be aware the battery will drain very quickly when it's in water. Okay. Trike causes short circuit when struck by a mule's electrical attack. So it okay, so increased range, less cargo capacity. Maybe we make one of these. Also, I got a level 2 power skeleton. Improved version. It's able to be used for longer and more compact. Yeah. Awesome. Mads playing Mads. He's so good, isn't he? I know. Just the way he just went into that. Way he just dug into that champagne. Brilliant. Okay. Good. So I can recycle the support skeleton. Yeah. And the power skeleton level 1. And recycle the blood bag. Okay. So then,
for your contribution.
Cargo, power skeleton level 2 equipped. Fuck yeah, man. So we've pretty quickly actually had some nice new upgrades. It's quite welcome after last night. I think I struggled a bit when we lost stuff to the mules. Yeah. Equipped. Right, I wanna wear these. Wear them. Recycle. Fabricate. One more.
Thank you for your contribution.
Right, let's see finally if there's any orders. We got some, haven't we?
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name.
Okay.
And while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Nice. Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna take the pizza. Fresh delivery. Where's it going? Peter Englert is over there. That's a little bit awkward to get to, isn't it? But we'll take the... Maybe we'll take the truck. Deliver the pizza before it gets cold. Can do. And then there was something for us to bring from there to Lake Knot City, I believe. Select vehicle. Yes. We'll try the bike out, maybe.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Get out of here. No way. Okay, I better not rearrange. I think it's gonna screw me up.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Let's go, baby. Ah, it's nice to have the bike back.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Oh yeah, look at the battery. It's much larger, isn't it? Wait, I thought I recycled my shitty boots, but apparently I didn't.
Still got it.
It's a bit annoying. Okay. Ah. It looks like there is a road or something.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
Pizza! Mate. Okay. Enjoy.
delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Okay. Yes. All right. Delivery time seems really difficult to actually grow.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
All right. That's the companion cube that we need. Cool. What's the deal? What is the deal there? That's the big old void out crater, isn't it? Okay. Shite. Mail received from Peter Englert. Dear Mr. Bridges, I must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I'm given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvellous. Alas, I must also apologise on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived. As for myself, I was out and about attending to private matters that demanded my utmost attention. But I'm on my way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face, but on this occasion, you'll have to forgive me. I kind of like that they sort of explained there why no one was at the door. It's kind of cool. Okay, I wanted to see if we can build postbox, bridge, watchtower, generator. Okay. So no, I can't. I want to see if we could build a road builder, but it looks like you can only do that in specific places that they already exist. Which I guess makes sense, but...
Someone's happy.
Okay.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
No. Talking about Cube, actually, did you see the Atomic Heart? You know the devs that made Atomic Heart, and they talked about releasing Atomic Heart 2. They've also released or are working on this game called The Cube.
Feel free to grab it whenever.
What is this? He's giving you a valve. A Half-Life reference, probably.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. You're amazing. I'd like to give you a valve by way of thanks. don't suppose you're a fan of Portal as well, are you? I'd also like to share with you a story. You know that one huge explosion that happened years and years ago? Well, rumor has it that the lake formed by it, Ground Zero, has another kind of valve at the bottom of it. I also heard that the monsters called BTs are aliens that hail from another world. One that was linked to this one by way of that explosion. Okay. It's probably been added to my room, I guess. Right, so I have to take on this order. The Prototype Bot Delivery Distribution Center south of Lake Knot City. This is... yeah, okay. Thomas Southerland. If you do not deliver the required amount, the order will be considered a failure. Okay. Autonomous delivery bots can only be used within the chiral network area. Oh, shit. If this test is successful, this could be a real game changer.
The autonomous delivery bots are bipedal machines, designed to operate within the chiral network service area. They deliver cargo via a predetermined route dictated by the network. Now you're to bring the bot prototype to Lake Knot City's southern distro center. When you arrive, connect the center to the chiral network and test the bot to make sure it's functioning properly.
Awesome. Okay.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
Yep. I don't think I need any of these. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Load all. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll put these on the... Can I put these on the bike? No. Okay. Head out.
Order assigned.
It's weird that I couldn't put it on the bike there, but I think I can. Oh, no, I can't at all. I guess because the batteries are on the bike, so that means we can't store anything on there. Alright. Right, so if we look at the route, we could just take... we could take the road south to there. It looks like... there's an auto paver up there. That's to get to the craftsman. Honestly, I do wonder, like, what other stuff we could get. I guess at the minute we probably can't see what other buildings are down here because it's not connected up yet. So yeah, let's ride down the road anyway. And then we'll go, I suppose we'll go this way. I guess. It's a bit of a ridge, to be honest. Maybe it's not that easy. Okay, let's go to the edge of the road first, and then we'll work it out from there. Got a bit of extra charge as well. And change my boots for some reason. Oh, you can't change. You can't put them on. Okay, fine. Yeah, I mean, this is awesome. This is very, very cool. No! They're so close. Kind of makes me want to play SnowRunner. I've just clocked that the middle of the road is where the batteries don't get used up. I understand now. Oh shoot, there's like a junction. So, oh, that is so cool, man. So over this way, we would get, yeah, you can see it over there. There's 2 more road pavers. Auto pavers or whatever. And those will join up the road all the way. Also, there's one over there. I don't think I have... Yeah, I've got like a few ceramics, but I don't really have much at all. Okay. Just gonna have to ride carefully, I guess. Man, that is seriously, seriously cool. I love that they've built so you actually have a way this way, but it also has a junction so that it will come south too. Does look kind of nasty, and I think maybe mules. Yeah. Okay. Managed to go all day without nodding off until now. Did you have a sleep? Kudos. Yeah, so we want to be on that side of the river, I think. The issue is... Oh no, no, it's okay. It's safe. Well, welcome back, Dirk.
I'll stretch my legs.
Do you have a time of day where you find that sleep hits you more than normal? Like for me, I would say like after I've eaten food at about 6 or 7, I'll get pretty sleepy.
Okay.
Anytime you eat except breakfast this morning. What has happened story-wise? Missed a lot yesterday. Okay, so we connected up to Fragile, to Port Knot City. This was in the initial era, place, the first region. Yeah. The eastern part of the United Cities of America. I think you might have seen that, right? We took the boat over. We saw Fragile, who told us that basically when you start building across the across America, across the land, there are people who don't want to be part of the United Cities, right? And they don't trust what bridges and all that sort of stuff did or do. But they also don't trust Fragile Express, which is Fragile's company, right? Fragile doesn't own it necessarily, but works with, you know, there was a few people who did this Fragile Express courier company. But a few of them turned into essentially terrorists and started, like, you know, blowing things up. But I imagine that it's one of those things where they're called terrorists, but probably there's something to why they're doing it. I don't know, maybe not. I guess Higgs that we fought yesterday, or that we saw yesterday, he was kind of unhinged, so it actually might be legitimately that they are terrorists. Anyway, so we did all of that, right? Then we came through here. This is then when we started connecting up. But they told us at the big center here is Lake Knot City. They told us that in order to be able to reach the chiral connection to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City, we need to strengthen the connection by building trust with local, what they call preppers, who are people who, like I said, didn't trust what Bridges and the UCA are doing. So I've gone and done some missions with them to set up trust, basically to build some trust so that they will essentially let us connect our network further. So we'll use those places as ways to further the connection. Right? That's kind of the deal so far. Things are getting better though, so new technologies are kind of coming along. I've just managed to build roads, for example, as you've seen, which it looks like we can carry on the building of those roads further south. But they're also talking about automation, so auto delivery bots. That's what I'm currently delivering to the distribution center. Yeah, so basically, as we've been walking through this place, we've learned that Fragile, the lady that we've seen a few times, right? She has some sort of connection to some of the people, like Higgs, some of the people that were classed as terrorists. And so what we're trying to figure out is maybe a bit more about who she is, about what the deal is there.
Right on.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what else you may have missed. Yeah, actually, Fragile... There's the stuff with the beach. Now, this is a bit confusing, but basically it seems like Amelie, who is the president's daughter, who is to be the next president, she exists on the beach, which is a different dimension or a multiverse or something. It's this other place, and it seems that she is not actually in this world, but is, my guess is there's a hologram of her that is what everybody sees. So people think she's real and in this world, but actually she's not. She's unable to leave the beach. That's what it kind of feels like. That's my guess at the minute. Now, the beach, we've come to learn, is a place that actually, through using the energy and the chiral crystals, right? Just stay with me here, but through using those as a resource, or using the... basically tapping into that. Again, this is my current basic understanding, right? They're able to travel via the beach. So you can send stuff via the beach and travel via the beach. That's how the chiral network works. And Fragile is able to actually transport instantly using that technology. And she has unlocked the technology for us as well. So we can transport now instantly from certain place to certain place. As long as we get there to establish that link, we can then fast travel, basically. So, yeah. A few things, a little bit confusing, but hopefully that makes sense. It's a basic summary of what's been going on. Yeah. T, good night, dude. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And, yeah, see you soon. I won't be around tomorrow or Saturday, so have a really good weekend. Look after yourself. Interesting way to implement fast travel in a game. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, it's very cool. It really ties into what they're talking about. Like, the whole idea of the beach and what it means, and kind of...
Over here!
Yeah, it's cool. They're using, like, actual... stuff that is being established in-game as the reasoning behind it. Which, yeah, is very cool.
There we go.
But I do want to, as soon as possible, I want to build these roads, because getting over from this place to the other is awkward. So this is basically the next major center. Oh, you can see. Over in the distance, some cool stuff. Dante, your body seems to think you require a midday siesta every day around 4 p.m. To be honest, I did today, actually. I fell asleep for about half an hour or something, and that was like 10 past 4. I just had to sleep, you know, couldn't stay awake. Right, make delivery. Here are the bots.
Sam Porter then? Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the bot testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing. Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
Good. I wonder what this will actually unlock for us, because this might mean it makes quite a few things easier now. This second area has grown. The size is way bigger, and the terrain is a lot more awkward as well. So I think, yeah, it's likely, I think, that we'll get a fair few bonuses here. Alright, very good.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area.
Okay.
So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Nice. Twitch is stealing all your hobnobs today. They really have issues. What, not letting you claim any or whatever? That's annoying, isn't it? They really need to reword that warning about not going on the boat till you've finished all your business. Dude, yeah, I know. It's because, I will be honest, Neem, that's like a point. Is, like, the technology, right, that you've got now, the ability to build the bike, you know, the ability to, hopefully, we'll see what the bots do, but the ability to maybe use automation bots, and then the ability to fast travel as well. Like, it legitimately is just kind of like, they should have said, like, something opposite to that and just been like, go and, you know, please hurry with this, like, leave your other tasks, you can come back. Because, like, it felt to me like that burnout was almost creeping in a little bit, whereas just like, man, it's very slow. There's loads of things that you need to do, you know? But it's just kind of like, actually, like, yeah, I think once you get here and you start to dig into it a little bit, it's actually like, fuck, this has really opened up. And you start to see more of the cool things the game offers, you know? Like, roads. So, yeah. Now it started. Wow, I should have complained earlier. It's fixed. Bridges HQ has provided design data for the following. Bridges boots level 2. Okay. New interview data required. Drones and the Singularity. Cool. So this area is now connected to the chiral network. Fine. Awesome.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the tests. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the Death Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things.
I wonder if this will ever age badly. I wonder if at some point in the future we'll be playing it going like, okay.
These autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you.
Okay.
Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available.
That's awesome. Assign delivery orders to autonomous delivery
Cargo
bots.
transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious.
Hey,
Keep that
Smet.
in mind when sending them out.
Dude, this is sick. Welcome, Smet. So we made it down to south of Lake Knot City, the distribution center. We've just found out about automation bots and potentially setting up some delivery stuff. So yeah, very cool. Sorry, Neem. Imagine getting the first area to 100% on foot. Yeah, no, exactly. I know. Like, you'd be like, okay, I'll do all the things. I'm so glad that I didn't quite do them all. I did a fair amount in the beginning, but like, yeah, like I'm glad, because god damn, man, it doing it this way, once you actually get through a bit and now you're like, oh cool, I can do this sort of stuff, it makes a lot more sense, and it makes you feel a little bit better about you know, returning to the first area and continuing, you know. So cool. You met Mama? No. I mean, only virtually and in this center, but yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Good luck.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination.
You're getting worried.
As of today, there's just one. But if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I missed one. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
I'll rest when I want to. Die hard, man. That robussy, that sweet robussy.
2 hours later.
Mate. Alright. The thing about resting is that I then have to re-equip all my fucking cool gear. Oh shit. Oh. Holy shit.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been
No other
hearing
rings.
things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me then?
Yeah. It was me.
Fuck. Wow.
I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left.
I think it was
the rain
Higgs.
took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
Yeah, Higgs is Golden Skullface. Yeah, Higgs is the guy that I don't know. Did you see the first boss? Did you see us fight that sort of squid thing? Higgs is like, he's got this golden mask and a hood, and he's like basically yeah, you didn't see it? Okay. So yeah, he's just someone that basically, he's clearly got some sort of like access to the beach, similar to what Fragile does, and has some sort of powers and things that he's got access to, and some control over the BTs. I don't know what, but yeah, essentially he is just the kind of a bit of a dick. So yeah, if you haven't seen him, you haven't seen him, but we saw him yesterday. We fought like a boss that he summoned in, and in fact he appeared at the beginning of the game when the beginning of the game when you remember the video clip where we were with Igor, and then we had the corpse, and we got attacked by the BTs, and that guy started aging when the rain was like hitting his face. Do you remember that? When Igor gave us the BB, at that point in the distance there was like another figure which appeared, and I think that figure was Higgs. Like, I don't know if you remember seeing him. He just sort of flashed in, and he was just stood there watching us, and then next thing, like, he disappeared or whatever. I think that was Higgs. I think so. I don't know, but that's my guess. Let's just go with it for now, and we'll live in a lovely illusion. How about it? Right, put on your hat and glasses. Stranding title's got always got a major package for you, Death. So shit. Yeah, Fragile didn't realize what was going on. So yeah, she unintentionally nuked the city. Wasn't that where Ground Zero was, right? God damn. That's cool. So fucked up. Rough, eh? Eat up, buddy. Digesting cryptobiote. Have another one. He's hooked. I enjoyed that one a little bit more. Okay. Fine. Right, 3 cryptobiotes. Hopefully more will come in. I just thought I'd see what happened if we just smashed them all at once. Must have recorded so much grunting. The whole time Fragile was there, he was just grunting while evading it, and now again just grunting. It's always interesting, right? The stuff that you don't realize because you hear it, but you don't really think about it. All those things that VAs do. Okay. That seemed like it was after he took... Remember when he apologized to BB and then stole him? I say stole him, but just took him.
Hey, Sam. Those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Okay. Robotnik hasn't betrayed us yet, I see. No, he seems pretty helpful.
Higgs set Fragile up, huh?
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination.
Yeah.
The test was a success.
Nice.
Got another one prepped for you to use. Thank you with my thanks.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. And because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, You could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Huh. That's cool. The way they show Sam their gratitude is giving him more work. Okay, standard orders can be assigned. One order can be assigned to each bot. If all your bots have already have orders, then new orders cannot be assigned. Fine. So, I have one bot that I can send on some orders. That's awesome. Yes, man. Okay, so for example, it'll show you how long the delivery will take. High protein edible plants. 40 minutes, and it'll be projected post-delivery damage. Go on, do that one then. That is so cool, man. That is so cool. Now that I can just go to Lake Knot City. Ah, I love it. I'm guessing that means that we get rep for that. That is kind of how America works. The better you are at your job, the more work they give you. Yeah. Okay, right, orders for Sam, the weather station, and recovery, a chip engraved with a mysterious symbol. So we have to do the gold ones, they said. This was for, like story progress, basically. So, what I might do, before I do that, how am I doing on materials? Got a lot of chiral crystals. I'm gonna claim some materials, and I'm gonna go to the road stuff nearby. It's a heavy bastard, that is. Okay. I don't know. I think the whole idea of what's logical for when it comes to workload is a very deep and interesting discussion. But is also not all that interesting. But I don't know, right?
Anybody hear me?
I think it's made worse when you're typically doing jobs that you don't like doing. You know? But yeah, as I said, it's a I'm not getting up there. There's no chance.
Gotta stretch my legs. Too close.
That snow? No, it's not. It's not snow, it's pollen. Okay, we can deliver some stuff here. Man, we need to deliver a lot. Okay. Metals, ceramics, crystals. Okay. Still need another 80 metals and 340 ceramics. In German, the word for imposter is Hochstapler. It roughly translates to tall stacker. Really? That's funny, that is. That's why you have such imposter syndrome. I just keep stacking taller and taller. Okay. Can double jump across this gap. My god, we can more than clear it. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna go request some more metals then from here. I suppose. I have to say, like, I'm really enjoying the stuff they've given us now. The power skeleton level 2, like, I actually feel way more invested in improving stuff and building things, you know? Metal's over there, but I do also need ceramics, so... Is it Hochstapler? Is that how you'd pronounce it? Hochstapler. Okay. Confirm those all. We'll get something back for it. Nice. Yes, go Bridgelink. Hochstapler? Hochstapler. Hoch. Hochstapler. Okay, let's get this. A mysterious chip has been discovered near a crater lake. It seems to contain... just south. It seems to contain some kind of data and is engraved with a V symbol. Recover the chip from where it was lost and deliver it to the distribution center. Okay, we need to make sure it's less than 50% damage. Fine. I'm not going to accept the big one yet because I kind of want to not have... Oh, we made these. I forgot. Yeah. Level 2. An improved version of the Bridges boots, both durability and impact resistance have been enhanced, reducing the damage caused to both the wearer and their cargo by any bumpy landings. Bridges High Command expect these to survive even the most difficult of deliveries. Cool. Yeah. Okay.
Sam,
oh my, look at the size of that package you're packing.
Bridges vehicles to the garage.
Hochstapler.
So
did I say pla?
feel free to use them if you want.
Okay, that's fine. I don't want people using my bike. Excuse me. Legacy, welcome. To the stream.
Order assigned.
Hochstap. Oh, sorry, it's Hochstapler. Okay, Hochstapler. Hochstapler. Ich bin? Is it ich bin? Ein Hochstapler. Yay! I'm learning. Right, we need to do more missions for these guys. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get... Yeah, I can't build the thing I want to build yet, so... Let's go on a little foot mission. Ich bin ein Hochstapler. Retrieve from the crevasse.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Nein, Derp! Nein! Ein Chat an in Deutscher. Bitte.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh shit, okay, we want to go down there. Lega 2, I'm just trying to emerge from bed, so Lurky Lurkins. Lurky Lurkins is a very good friend of mine, actually. I will not have you sully his name. Welcome to the waking world of the future. Look at the weeds down here, man. This is cool. Foliage looks great. Okay, Slide, the fucking world traveler here. Yes. Yes. What I said probably means absolute nonsense. Okay, what's the trap?
How you doing, Sam?
Most. Oh, I see. It's from there. Okay, that's good. Okay. Not nonsense, more like half sense. Made sense enough to me based on the one sentence Neem said earlier. Love it, man. Very cool. Oh, it's raining over there. Right, let's hightail it back. Yeah, this is cool. Ah, this is cool. This crevasse has swallowed so many of your vehicles, you kept being like, I can totally make that jump, and then half of the time, you could in fact not.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Bastard crevasse.
All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wait, they're here? I thought I... Okay, make delivery. Yeah.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Ah. Jay has upgraded the compass. You can now choose to have your objective marker displayed at all times. Fantastic. Select an objective marker in compass mode to choose whether or not it will be displayed at all times. Enabling the never hide setting will drain Sam's battery. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. The upgrades just keep on coming. We've had loads. Yeah, had loads.
Oh yeah, I got something for you.
A head? Where did you get this head? That's the compass upgrade, isn't it? No, it's not. It's V's face pattern.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Thank you, Sam Porter Bridges. I have no clue who I am, but you I know. You are Sam. Sam I am not. Sam the man. Mano. You have the chip, that I know. That and a bridge. Sam Porter Bridges. This bridge has used the data on the chip to activate my systems. To wake me. Wake my ass up. Uh-oh. This is not my world, Sam. What is my world? What am I? It isn't me. If equals then. If that computes. What? Do you know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, slotted into my skull, and took a bat to my bites. My memory is wiped, broken. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know recall. But bitchin' won't make it better? Name recall entity. Let's call me J. The letter I keep retrieving. It pops up in my archives. J. It means something, right? Like the V on the chip. A link to home. V. Home. Home sweet home. Mi casa es su casa. I've got to get the real me back, Sam. I need more data. I need more chips. And if I think, then I'm thinking you're the only one around here I can count on to help get the job done. Help me. I will help you. I have something for you. I will hook you up with V's face pattern. Sam, a bona fide Valentino with the ladies, am I right? Sam Portino. If that's not good enough for you, well, the deal. I will sweeten the deal. I scanned. I saw the chip you had found had data on cyberware tech. I used it to prep a software upgrade for your compass. Well, me, maybe not. It wasn't all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting. Like they knew. They knew how to make the most of it. Fuck if I know. I don't know how all this shit works. Maybe it was just meant to be. Anyway, you don't got to worry about losing sight of your destination when making deliveries. Not now. Now you can set it so it's always on. Open up compass mode and focus on your destination marker to give it a try. So that's the pitch, Sam Porter Bridges. Find me more chips. For me. For you, Sam. I don't know. You never know. You can't know what other goodies you might get out of it. You know? Cool. Bitchin'. Bitchin'. He's been unconscious for like 30 seconds. Alright, cool. So we've got to get more chips for Jay. Hey Sam, how's every little thing? I got a favor to ask if you can spare the time. One of the porters we work with spotted something strange. Yeah, that's what I've done. Yeah, okay. Okay. We've got another interview to read as well. Drones and the Singularity. We got this a little bit ago, didn't we? Okay, Mama, several months ago. Yep, the bot is good to go. We're putting it through some field tests within the network service area. Should have the results before long. Delivery efficiency within a given region is expected to improve following a successful Cupid connection as well. No, that won't be a problem. The bot's just a cargo carrier. Human input is required to accept orders and set coordinates. Drone syndrome shouldn't be a factor, and the Singularity? Not a chance. Well, think about it. AI doesn't die. It might get upgraded or replaced, but that's not at all comparable to death. So it has no reason to fear it, you see. The concept is completely foreign, incomprehensible. Death comes to all living things, but only humans have the capacity to understand the implications, to imagine what it means to no longer exist. That's one limitation AI won't ever overcome. That's the reason it won't ever surpass human intelligence. Okay, so they're basically, yeah, drone syndrome and no death, basically. And the Singularity, she's not afraid that AI will eventually overtake humans. Cool. Right. Very good. Very good indeed. So, what does that mean for me? I really would like to get more ceramics, but I don't think I can. Can I? I can literally get 280 and I need 320, so I'm 40 short. That guy looked ever so slightly like Charlie Day, and it made me give me the thought of how fucking funny it would be if they had Charlie Day be one of these people. I know who you mean. Yeah. Okay. Film director needs the old game console. Alright, it's Bergen time. Nice. Alright, enjoy, dude. Right, let's go back to the bridge, the auto paver. I want to keep an eye out for some ceramics as well. I think the mules have some, which, yeah, we could go use the mules. Alright, dude, see you in a bit. Have fun. That didn't work according to plan. Okay. Oh, it's so close now to being ready. so close. To be honest, it's only one of the bridges, but I think... Or one of the roads, sorry. But... To be honest, I think the first one connecting up to the... Oh no, it's raining? Sorry, the first one connecting up to the base, I think will probably be the best one to get for now. Yeah. Isn't it cool, like, the way they do the rope stuff? Right, how's this looking? There is a post box up there. Okay, let's get the... Why does it only have one ammo? I thought it used my blood. Oh fuck, this isn't good actually. Ah, shit, this is not good. The maser gun. Do it, come closer. Nah. I've learned my lesson with these. From last time, you know. Fortunately, they're not drowning. Return emergency fuel. Ah, shit. Ah. Okay. I thought that the bowler gun... I didn't realize they only had limited ammo. I thought you could reload them. Anyway, they got auto life vests. Is that what's happening? Oh, it is. Yeah, shit. Ah, bastards. Shit. Who else? It's so tall. That's a neat touch, actually, that. Like a loot pinata, yeah, we are. Wicked. Alright, that was worth it. Hopefully. Lewd pinata. Man, even the rope stays where you lay it down. It's actually crazy. Go on in, Sam, use those biceps. I love how... I love how... His power legs are to help him carry like the 280 kilos, but when we're doing this, it's just pure bicep strength. Come on, get up. Alright, whatever. Okay. This should now be enough. Rebuild. Yes. And yes. Yes! Go! Go, go, go! That's so good. Whoo! Man. Oh man, this is lovely. It's connected all the way up.
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
Alright, have a rest. You'll be alright. A new road. So cool. Finally, Sam gets a break. Yeah, we'll let him have a little sleep. Built that road, which feels awesome. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hey, Kato, thank you for the hydrate. How are you? Welcome. He's snuggling BB. Yeah, it's quite nice when he's sleeping how this whole thing happens. Again, it's that interesting connection, isn't it, that he's learning. Hot trying to sleep, but too hot. I hate it when you're warm and you can't cool down. Yeah. Ah. Isn't it ironic? Well, funny is actually sleeping next to energy zone. Right, come on in, Sam. You've had a good little nap. Did you have a good day, Kato? A good time? Six minutes of sleep. Wow, okay. Right, so we've just built this road, which is bloody awesome. I want to see where we actually can get to with it. We do need to do, I think there's like 3 different road builders that we need to use materials for, so there's quite a lot still. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it, right? So we've got that one and that one as well. I just realized I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'm taking these... No, that's the auto delivery. No, that's the auto delivery. So I have a lost game console that needs to give to the film director, and that's it. So the film director is there. I'm here. Maybe if I try and go through this sort of around this mountain past the mules, we could try and get to the film director that way. To be honest, it looks like... Oh no, there's some pretty nasty crevasses there, isn't there? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll have to do the long way around for now. Okay. Yeah, sorry, first hot day of the summer here with you, 28 degrees. Shit. That's quite nice. I know it's a bit unbearable sometimes, right? But I do quite like it when it gets actually warm. Today was good. We finished the current D&D campaign. Your DM introduced your next campaign, so new characters to make. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Very nice. Hope it was a good ending. Still skirt round. Okay. 28 not nice here. Everything above 25 is too hot. There was, but too many NPCs that I even cried for a few. Ah, man, that's cool. That's really cool. It sounds like it was a good campaign, eh? And a good group, I bet. Like, do you find that it... Well, no, I imagine it really would make a difference. Like, the people that you have in your group and... You know... the way the DM is, and I imagine that makes quite a difference. How are we looking here? So we do... What's that? Oh, caution. Okay. So I do want to go across this next river. It looks like that's going to be a bit awkward, actually. Want to watch out for that. Okay. Right, start off by going to C2. Cargo is unable to be fixed right now, so okay, I'm at max capacity. What is that? It's a group in which we all trust each other. We got to meet each other during the beginning of the COVID pandemic. Oh, nice. How did that all happen? Did you, like, look online, or was it just that you kind of... That's really neat. Wow, it's a coral.
Okay.
It's a coral. We read yesterday, was it yesterday? I think we were reading about corals and how they were trying to learn something from corals because corals were somehow like able to live for, you know, millions and millions and millions of years. And I guess that's something that... Oh, is this also like a giant crypto bio thing as well, I think? You met in a guild in Elder Scrolls Online, started playing together. Sick. Very nice. Okay. Oh, someone's built a bridge. Very nice. There's a lot of chiralium down there.
What can't you do?
Now you play other games and stopped playing ESO after too much drama in that game. Really? Was it bad? That's awesome though. That's really nice. Toxic gas. Oh no, get out of there quick. There's a memory chip down there though. Holy shit, so there is toxic gas down there. Okay, can I make a... can I make a... I can't really make a marker for it, can I? Like a special marker. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, interesting. Vogue. I don't really want to do it because I don't think I'll make it back up in time, but yeah. Ah, no, that's a wicked, Kato. That's awesome. Glad that, yeah, glad you managed to find a good group. I've never done D&D. I think it would be a lot of fun to try at some point. But if I'm honest, I think the closest so far that I would get to it is playing Baldur's Gate 3. But it's not the same thing, is it? You know. How the hell am I going to get to there? Wait, never mind, you're way earlier in the game than I thought. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not far through yet. Man, I love how this game's like terrain changes. This place looks awesome. think we're going to have to go over by foot. That's fine. It is what it is.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Mixing yours and Dan's playthrough. He's about to finish the game himself. Dan as in Dan's Gaming, Dan? Yeah. Oh, that's cool he's been playing it. I kind of feel like quite a lot of people are playing it now, right? Because of the release of the second one coming soon. That's funny though. Your DM connected the campaign to Baldur's Gate today. Oh right, no, neat.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Mate, how do you get in and out of here? Holy shit. I guess that's the point though, if he's stayed inside, which is what most people did, then he hasn't gone out, that's the point. Deliver lost cargo.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
You could teach me how to grow a magnificent beard like that. If you like. Okay. You've earned the title of Elite Mover. Few porters can claim to be as reliable as you. Keep up the good work. Cool.
The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Film director has entered a contract with Bridges. Cool. Yeah, neat. Okay. You can see actually down to the south there's a big crater, but also another little region. My god, this is huge, isn't it? It's huge.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Yay, glasses. What does it mean to connect to the UCA? They did say...
So long, Sam Bridges. Thank you.
But I...
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
It's underappreciated carriers anonymous. No, so the UCA, the United Cities of America, is like the sort of the governmental attempt to get everybody to be connected under the same banner, the same UCA banner. Some people don't trust the UCA. We don't trust that, but they still think that being connected to the network is a good thing. So Bridges is the actual network connection, but they're also saying, listen, we want to be connected to the network, but we don't align with or trust in what the UCA is, if that makes sense. So what they allow you to do is use their base as a way to further the connection
Meditate.
without that then having an effect on the their affiliation with the UCA. For all intents and purposes, I think it is basically the connection is still the same. Like, it's a bit different. The game says the connection is slightly different, but yeah, it's still kind of the sort of thing which allows you to build those networks and build in places. Seems superfluous, join or not, whatever, it's the same. I mean, like, that's the thing, right? They introduced politics in a walking simulation game. Yeah, there is. There's the politics of the game in the game, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's cool. It feels like a world, you know? It feels like its own world. Okay, so really what I'd love is for there to be a road over here, but it doesn't look like there's gonna be. Holy sweet paragraph. Where's the essaying emote? I'm only kidding around, by the way. Like, chat away. Yeah. Okay. Right. I mean, we could, seeing as we're here, we could see if we've got an order to take from this place to Craftsman or to Lake Knot. That says 1,100 kilos. In 60 minutes. Okay, alright. Hold on, how many materials do you have for me? So this is the other thing. Connecting them up to the actual network allows you to use their materials to build bridges and all that sort of stuff, right? Which, to build actual physical things and connect them, you have to be connected to the network for that. So, I guess that's like an extra benefit. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is figure out where the hell my bike is. I want a bridge.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together.
Okay.
You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Fuck. So I can bring my bike down here, actually.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Where is my bike?
Port of bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, someone else has built a bridge, you see, so we can use that. I see you still hate to sort your items. Oh, look, okay, I tell you what, let's have a little look at it, because I only know about auto sorting, right? If I do that, I can auto sort. But I do feel a little bit like I have no idea how to do stuff better than that. I have no idea. I don't even know that you can move things individually. You know? It's kind of like all I can do is offload it. Auto sorting is enough? Okay. If auto sorting is enough, then that's cool.
Right on.
I think most of the preppers who live outside the major cities probably just want to be left alone and may think that by staying neutral they won't become a target of the terrorist attacks. Yeah, that's also a good point, yeah.
That's a big one.
It's cool, like, seeing the different ones. I think the, was it the craftsman who was like, no, I'm not joining? Or the elder, maybe? One of them was, like, really against it. Yeah, that's it. It's about... That's yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Someone's happy.
I have so much shit. I can't carry this. I don't even know if I can... Wait, you're available? Oh, yeah, the bot delivery. Yes. Success. The automatic revolution. Ah, good job. Standard bot orders. I'm not putting you on a bot order. No. This select, accept, yes, carry it by hand. Oh, I see. It's 40. Oh shit! It's 40 things. Yeah, I can't do that now. It's okay. I'll come back. I'll come back. It says urgent, and it's like, well, okay. Yeah, no, I'll come back. Do we know what the benefits are? Sorry, the benefits to... Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be there any minute now. Yeah, lovely. Yeah. Just over there. Mm-hmm. What an insane place. What are these? A rhetorical question, if you do know. They're garages.
Okay.
I can access the private room from here. Safe house, level 3. Oh my god, okay. To be honest, I didn't really mean to do this. Oh well. Nah, good to get rest.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sorry, Smet. Urgent means that it's short delivery time once taken. It doesn't mean that the quest won't be there for long. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, that is helpful. He looks so ashamed in those sunglasses. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't. It gives them access to their data library, ability to use the chiral printer, etc., but doesn't make them a part of America or whatever. I wonder though.
Sure thing.
I wonder if it's also a little bit sinister, and maybe this would be my suspicious side of things, you know, where I'm wondering, because there was someone who mentioned like something about it that made me think, ooh. Maybe not all of the motives are pure, you know? But yeah, we'll find out over time, I'm sure. That crevasse runs the whole way across. I don't think there's any bridges. I could try and build one. But if I'm honest, I could do with we could figure out if we can make it. Let's go take a look. Bet they get like basic blueprints and premium ones. Delivery bots that don't deliver packages at 23%, yeah. Oh no, I dropped the package. Oh, it's a mule. Oh fuck, okay. Uh-huh. Shit. That's actually a little bit spooky. Punch it, Chewie! No, it's happened to me! There's got to be a way out of here, right? Yes! Yes! You didn't disappoint. It's one thing about Sam, he's got giant balls. Holy shit! How's the bike jump that high with balls that big? Fucking hell, man.
Beginning scan.
I did not learn from my folly.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. I'm back, baby. So we can put some stuff in here. Make delivery share. Oh, we got the memory chip data. Yeah, true. Thinking the trial members get a blueprint for a stove that has 2 settings. Either not boiling at all and boiling over. But only now for a limited time. While supplies last, everyone joining the UCA using the code Murica420 gets a free Panini Maker blueprint. Get the Matango, cool.
Thank you for your contribution.
Welcome. Okay, bot deliverable. Let's see, what else do we send him on? Let's give him the engineer's materials delivery. Go on, you do that. Sorry, engineer. I love that you can send a bot to do a delivery. I think that's so cool. That's awesome. Okay. Right, the weather station. I've got to take the chiralium gauge delivery. Okay. Alex Weatherstone, who works at the weather station. Fragile cargo, okay. Delivery to mountainous area. This is a difficult delivery in a mountainous area. Watch out for slopes and inclines. Take the chiralium gauge from the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Oh, we can listen. Okay.
Your objective is to head to the bridge's weather station and connect your Cupid. You'll also need to install a chiralium gauge.
The gauge will measure fluctuations in chiral density much more precisely. We'll be able to provide more accurate forecasts for timefall and other phenomena.
Sweet.
Timefall and elevated chiralium levels have a strong correlation with BT activity. So, installing this gauge will help us to help you and others like you.
Okay. It's funny that you didn't use them that much. I actually think it's really cool. I'm just sending them off. I guess they don't get as good. Yeah, they could get like worse amounts of likes and stuff, right? But it's a great way to just kind of get some stuff ticked off without needing to do it yourself. I've got a PCC. I'll go with that. Okay. Joe Hands is reverse strike. My name's Joe Hands. Okay. Right, I also don't need to carry some of these things. So resin, metals, ceramics, metals. Well, to be honest, we could recycle them into the place. Yeah, okay, let's exit this menu and then we'll recycle some stuff because I've got a lot to actually recycle.
Order assigned.
This bowler gun has 1 ammo and I don't think you can reload. They're single use, aren't they, the guns, right? Which I didn't realize. I thought you could reload them. So we might as well recycle that as well. I think, unless I'm wrong, but like correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure. Yes, look at all that sweet stuff. You doubt it? Thing is, I didn't see any sort of reload button or anything.
Thank you for your
Okay, I did accidentally recycle my my gun, but I can make them. So it just says, like, do you see what I mean? It says you can make it, and it just says ammo 15. So I don't know, it's weird to me. You do have to recycle and make a new one? Yeah, okay. It is interesting. Okay. Bowler gun on the tool rack. Attached to suit. It's mountainous where we're going, isn't it? So yeah, I never take container repair spray. I don't really ever deal with it. Maybe I will need to at some point, but at the minute I don't bother. I feel like it's a little bit obsolete. Weird, that would not be an oversight. Wonder why they made it that way. It is, yeah, it's interesting, right? I know. I guess it's just something to do with avoiding...
Thank you for your contribution.
Things like needing ammo to be created and stuff, right? I guess even like the hematic grenades, everything is about single use. So like the hematic grenades use 5 grenades per... Like, you buy a pack of 5 grenades, you know? Holy shit, man. Look at the bloody landscape. Isn't that sick? Right, that's the weather station. Available quick hacks. What? Choose whether to display the current objective marker at all times. Oh, I see. I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, so I gotta go... No, remove you. I gotta try and find a way up there. Which may be tough with a bike. Okay, I tell you what. Let's just go. I'm not sure a bike is the best bet, if I'm honest. We do have another road. Auto paver here. Okay.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay. One reason I can think of is the inventory is already crowded and they didn't want you to carry ammo too. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah. And to be honest, because you live in a world where you can just print another gun, right? It probably was just like, yeah, just recycle the gun, print another one. Yeah, I guess. Don't fuck me, Sam. I forgot you could stand still. Okay. Oh, there it is! That's awesome! That looks sick. Right, let's go. Ooh. BTs. I remember I would exhaust myself. You'd exhaust yourself in this game, literally go on for so long. You just have 1 bar of stamina max. Yeah, man, like, yeah. Actually having to rest is... What's going on? Yeah, actually having to rest is like very important. To be honest, I think though, especially in this second area, once you get like the power skeleton, like you do just want to sort of getting some encoding stuff going on. But it does make you want to sprint everywhere, you know? Doing all right. Good job. God damn. I couldn't see him. What's that place up there, too? Looking up this way. Ah, interesting. Hmm. Time for resistant clothes. Okay. Let's just do a little bit of an auto arrange. Okay. Oh, you bastard! Look at that. The river's like... Would have been screwed there. Wow, okay, it might not come across, but I'm actually getting swept downstream there. As soon as I walked in, like, you could feel it, like, pulling Sam down the flow, you know? It's a really neat touch. They're good, aren't they? Yeah, I know, it was a nice little surprise there, actually. Sorry, before I go on... Like, you have to actually walk a little bit against the stream. Before I go on, I'm just gonna go up here and use some of these metals. Oh, it looks like it's an auto paver up there. I think it is. I think it's another auto paver. Alright. Good. Come on, Sam, get up there. It's really powerful. Sam still needs to have superhuman strength. He just stood up to his neck in fast-flowing water. Yeah, true. We were always told never to go deeper than waist deep when crossing a river. It's pretty good advice, I think.
Nice.
Okay. Ah, man. He is a third of a ton right now. Yeah, absolute unit. Running uphill. It is another auto-paver. Holy shit, man. This would be one of the coolest auto-pavers to get, if I'm honest. It really would. It costs so much material to get that. But damn. You dooming? If you could get a road up here. Boy, oh boy. That'd be awesome. Right, okay. Turbo mode.
There we go.
The weather station. You really shouldn't have favorites.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
BB enjoyed Sam's whistling. All right. Yeah.
Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oh,
Yep, that's a gauge, all right.
It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
It's your typical gauge, it looks like. Cool. Special alloys can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the weather station has increased. Special alloys. So I guess that's for building extra stuff that we can't yet build. But soon we'll be able to. Hopefully. Get that cargo condition up. That needs to increase. Okay.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
Nice. Certify that experimental chiral gauge in 2 seconds like a pro. But when it comes to experimental chiral gauges, I'm the person you want. Brilliant. Weather station has joined the UCA. And Alex Weatherstone has provided data for the following. The PCC level 2. Oh boy, what's this? The floating carrier. Okay. New interview data required. Ah, a new structure. A timefall shelter. And also a safe house. And a weather forecast. Bloody hell.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. It could be useful when plotting your routes.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Wow, man. Cool. Lots of stuff to go back to the distribution center, so we'll take that with us. We can claim a fair few materials here as well. Not enough to build any of those roads, but yeah, we can definitely do some stuff. Feels good. Let's go for take on orders for Sam to Timefall Farm. Right, so that is a necessary one to go to Timefall Farm. Okay. Construction safe house. Delivery VOG preserved liquid metal resources. Okay, let's start with this one.
You're doing a great job, Sam. You've helped us expand the chiral network deep into the mountains. But our colleagues at the weather station still have it rough. And you know as well as anyone how treacherous the roads up there can get. They may be networked now, but they still need regular supply runs to survive. We'd like you to build a safe house nearby for other porters handling deliveries. There's a perfect spot about halfway up the mountain I've designated as the building site. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own.
Okay. So build a safe house and upgrade the safe house. 300 centigrams of chiral crystals, 2400 special alloys. Seems pretty hefty. This involves a heavy cargo load. Wait, really? Oh. Is it? Oh, here. It's because it's giving us... Okay. So it's giving us special alloys. 250 kilos worth of it. And okay. I could do it. I could do it. Don't cancel. It said about a floating carrier. That's
We've added a timefall shelter
interesting to
option
me.
to your PCC.
Okay.
They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
Timefall shelter can provide protection from timefall in locations where no other cover is available. Shelters are equipped with cargo container repair spray and are heated in order to keep cold weather at bay.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot.
Very nice. The foundation of a safe house, which provides the same underground facilities as a private room. Once materials are added, it can be used to rest, shower, perform fragile jumps. Ah, yes. Sick. Okay.
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort.
You're
If one's
kidding.
not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make
Okay.
sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Carriers use chiralium to float and expend chiral crystals while in use. Up to 2 can be joined together. Okay. Man, that's so cool. So, do that then. Carry on back. Load all. He's carrying 48 kilos in his right and 48 kilos in his left. Ah. No. Okay, so what can go in? So we need to come back anyway. So, edible plants. Those all to go back to Thomas can go into private locker. And then this. We still can't carry it. Shit. PCC level 1 and a ladder. Smoke grenade. And the maser gun. Can all go into the private locker. And then this final one. Private locker. I can pop that on the back. Job done. Oh shit. Wait, where are they? They're... Yeah, they're in the private locker. Okay. Good job.
Order assigned.
Right.
Sam, you're going to need more chiral crystals. Get out there and search. When you found the required amount, head to the site and get that safe house in order.
Gonna need more? How many do we have? Okay, hold on. PCC. Sorry, how do I...
Good morning, Sam.
How do I get that? Attach carrier?
Let's get a move on.
Oh shit!
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Okay, right click to cycle between the standard map display, the chiral network coverage, and the weather forecast display. Okay. Oh, cool. The weather forecast, time and wind and timefall. Blue areas indicate timefall. The arrow indicates wind speed and direction. Up and down who's to alter the time for which... Yeah, that's fine. Damn. Oh, there's the wind. Okay, so that's going up that way. Wow, that's cool. Right, what I wanted to see... Open cargo menu. Load onto carrier. You can carry 300 kilos, dude. That's wild. So special alloys. Yeah. That's powerful, man. That's really powerful. So I can go detach carrier. And then that'll just stay there for now, right? Securing it using strands. Hold right. Use. Equip a strand, then secure your cargo. Okay.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Hey, that is... Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay. We do with finding some more chiral crystals, right? So... Unless we just take it with us and then...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
No.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right.
Let's get a move on.
Come on then. Let's go. That really is very, very cool.
Hey there!
We're going to... there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Soldiers of Gonzo, no matter what comes through that gate, stand your ground.
Hello, Ninja. He is live now. Sliding in for a raid. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, Ninja. Hello. How are you doing? How is your stream? Vroom, we TTV with an updated username. That's very cool. I like it.
Looks like a path.
Atomic Heart. It's always great. Dude, I... That's cool, man. That's cool. I've been keen to look at it since the game show stuff, you know? Annoying cough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better.
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam?
Frustrating as hell, right?
Equip your PCC and select Safe House.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, welcome. Email sorted as well, Vroom. Nice. Cool. That's much better, right? The Doom music. Yeah, I can't remember his name now. You know, I've only got Mike Portnoy in my head, who's nothing to do with the Doom stuff. Mick Gordon, that's it, Mick Gordon. He did the music for Atomic Heart. Right, so Safe House Foundation. Yes. This is so cool. So, yeah, welcome. We've hooked up a fair amount more. I got to the weather station and now they've put in the ability for us to build safe houses, which is kind of huge because now we can like fast travel basically, so yeah, it's pretty awesome.
That won't cut it, Sam. You need more chiral crystals.
Yeah.
If you don't have more on you, go out and get some and deliver them to the safe house.
I shall. Give me chiral crystals. Yeah, let's fucking go. It's awesome, yeah. Yeah, Mick Gordon. Is it good music then? The game kind of like... it just sort of slipped past me when it came out. I think like... I can't remember what I was doing at the time, what I was playing, but yeah, it's just one of those that kind of...
There we go.
Slip past. It seemed cool. I mean, I will say the sequel, I feel, looks like they've gone a lot bigger on it, and it's definitely intriguing. I also like the idea that they put in with that, that other, you know, the cube or whatever it is, right? It seemed kind of cool. But, yeah, man.
There we go.
So you've played Atomic Heart before, Ninja? Some more crystals over there. Nice.
There we go.
What was the deal, Vroom, with the email? What was that whole thing about?
Nice.
It's better. Ceramics. My scanner's not picking up any chiral crystals, so... kind of got to run around and pick them up. Oh, it's tied to a different account? Ah, fuck, okay. So what, you've now fixed it? You've set it up on the correct account? Right? It's a good feeling.
There we go.
Yeah, you played it twice before, okay. Wow. Where are you? My name is Kyo. Masataka Oniros. Right. I need a few more chiral crystals. Yes, sir, all fixed up. We're affiliate. Oh, dude, congrats, man. That's awesome. That's really cool. So, was that it then, Bryn? You were waiting for the email thing to be fixed? Like now that's fixed, that's what's enabled you to claim affiliate? Yeah. Ah, that's sick, man. I'm really pleased for you. Cheers. Congrats. Good times. It's for 2 weeks or more? Oh, really?
Folks will be real grateful.
Felt dumb, to be honest. How come? You stole one of your niece's Kinder eggs. One is going to turn into 2, into 4. You're going to have a stomach full of toys. There's no chiral crystals up here, damn it. At least there's no more chiral crystals. Let's check the other way. Chocolate, yeah, it's very tasty, yeah, it is. I eat a lot, but I don't eat the toys. The toys are the best part.
Good morning, Sam.
Okay, still not enough chiral crystals, so let's check this way instead. Okay. Too much crunch. Yeah, the effort is not really rewarded. Yeah, I've not had a Kinder Egg in a long time. Here we go. This is what I like to see. Okay, we could kill some BTs for it, I guess. I need 52 more. There's some up there. Some. Oh, okay. Yeah. Building the safe. Yeah, building the safe house. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, today's been really good progress. Yeah, I've done a fair bit, to be honest. I've got the... what else? What else do we have? We've got... Oh, 67, very nice. Yeah, so we've got the safe house, we've got the level 2... a few things level 2 now, I think. We've got the long-range bike, so we've got like an extra bike that we can build. So now we can actually build it ourselves. That's kind of the closest main distribution center that we've got to. Yeah. Messing up the mules now? Yeah, yeah. To be honest, I've got the boba, what's it called? The bowler gun. Which is, yeah, it's really powerful. I thought I fabricated a new one, so I don't know why that's saying we've only got one ammo. But anyway, yeah, it's really cool. It's been working good. So level 2 skeleton legs. So now we're able to like sprint and do pretty good with that. So I've built a few roads, which feels good. I love that aspect of this area, like that you can build the roads. Like that helps a lot, you know, so. Yeah. Bowler's great. Yeah, it's a very, very cool weapon, right? Right. And now we have the floating carrier, which is such a cool idea. Okay, detach. Right. Complete structure. Okay. Do not talk to me about roads. Every time you play, you always build all the roads. Feels so helpful doing it. It's hard to ignore them, isn't it? Because I've got to be honest. Being able to drive full pelt along the roads across like terrain that before you were having to struggle over is it's fucking awesome. So good. Come on. Right, are we close enough now? Yeah. What? Where's the other one? Or is that all we need? Oh, it's all we need. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it feels great. It feels really good. You can build roads up to the weather station, it looks like, or at least nearby as well. And I really would like to if I can. Yeah. This is the sickest thing though. Because now we've built the safe house. You can, I can warp. You know, I can fast travel, which is like ridiculous. Although I don't think that means our stuff travels with us, does it? Pretty sure. Anyway.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
Ah, that's so good. The way you can just fold it up and put it on your back. Activate terminal. You build it for not just you two. Yeah, right. It's shared with other people. I know. That's really cool, actually. I do think that's wicked. Love the little sleds. Yeah, that kind of piqued my interest. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, right. I mean, do we...
Your work is great.
Yeah, I like that a lot. That's very cool. Yep. Yep. It's a little funny that you built a safe house right outside that weather station. We get to the door and we're like, could we stay here? And they're like, yeah, see, we would let you stay, but,
Good morning, Sam.
there's not much room.
Thank you for your generosity.
Delivery bot 1 is completed an order. Oh, that's the other thing as well. We got the delivery bot. Only one part of the game you hate, and that's the wind farm. Yeah, fuck the wind farm. I had a void out at the wind farm. Yes, bed bugs. It's a bit awkward. Sorry, Sam. Sorry.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs.
Okay.
If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
You can yeet the poop. Yeah, we can throw our shit. We can throw our shit now. We can return to the our primate origins. Just throw shit. Yeah, become monk. Yep. Return to the monkey. Release your inner monkey. Number 2 grenades. Oh, that is funny. While showering, why not have a shit? If the dude started to throw poop at you, you'd walk away.
EX grenade number 0.
Very cool. Yes. That wink. Examine equipment rack. Yeah, okay. What's new? Change the color scheme. Sam's sunglasses, okay. I like the white. Although blood red, which does look more orange than blood red to me. Yeah, we gotta go bright colors. Sounds good. Oh, they look red there, actually. He always looks so annoyed. Eat a crypto bio. Okay.
present for you, Lisa. Oh, Cliff, you shouldn't have.
Cliff.
What could it be? What could it be? Oh, look. It's a beanie. You love these. Oh, and what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it? Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman. Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one.
Actually, here's a gun.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Man. Awesome. Right, so... It looks so cool, doesn't it? Just grab some of this stuff around.
Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hello, I'm here while I'm in line for my milkshake. Oh, nice. Holy forward roll. How BB? Dude, I've come up to a weather station. And I've built a private shelter. We've unlocked a fair few things. I've unlocked this really cool thing that's like a floating carrier, basically. Well, it is a floating carrier. If I select this, right? How did I get it to work? I thought you had to do it that way. I can't seem to figure out how I select it. Maybe I have to drop it. Anyway, this now can carry stuff for me. So then I just tie it to myself. And then I can just take it wherever we go. Really fucking cool. Yeah. Wagons, baby. But yeah, we're up at this weather station. Looks pretty damn cool. Yeah. Just gradually improving things, making stuff better. And I've got the ability to... You're on 160p, nice. I've got the ability to build safe houses now, which means that basically, if I can afford to build one, they're quite expensive, but I can then build one somewhere, and now using Fragile's transport. I can teleport to, you know, that safe house, or from that safe house to other safe houses. So yeah, it's really cool. The game is consistently getting more and more. Funnily enough, the story of the game, yeah, you can't take anything. I assumed so, but it's still kind of, you know, if you don't mind keeping certain things in private lockers, you can kind of go back and forth a little bit. But it's funny how the game is on about connecting up more and more of the country, but also it's like your equipment as well is helping you connect easier as well to as you go through. It's like making your connection to the rest of the country easier. It's cool. Right, let's share the memory chip data. Hey!
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Nice.
Thank you for your contribution.
Right, do I have... Okay, they delivered, which is lovely. Good job. The engineer has a lot of materials, actually. I could take some of them. Oh, I really could. How was your burger, though, Derp? I hope it was tasty. They kind of give an explanation. You got that cutscene not long ago with Emily on the beach, and she tells the kid something like, "This necklace must be very important for you to be able to bring it here." So it kind of makes sense. If you travel through the beach, you can only take your most personal things. Yeah, there was that. You're right. You're right. Yeah. And there was the email or interview we read as well about the ancient Egyptians and stuff, about how they believed that you could inter yourself with, you know, your most precious belongings, right, to take them into the afterlife. So I guess there must be something linked with that a little bit. Yeah. Why don't you go to Lake Knot City? Yeah, go on then, bot. Minimum cargo weight 4 kg. Right, I'm sending the bot to do this order.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
I believe all things precious. Boom, loophole. Nice. Yeah, good burger. Yeah, it was amazing. Didn't last very long at all. Hell yeah. Perfect. Right, I need to take that to the Timefall place. I also need to take this back to the VOG. Back to the distribution center. I have a few things to take, so I might... Yeah, maybe I should now. This cargo will emit VOG if its container breaks. Be sure to keep the container in good condition as you transport it. Oh, I'll be sure. Deliver liquid metal resources that will be used by Bridges researchers in the development of a new material. A material that may well prove invaluable for porters like you in the future. Cargo details. Beware of VOG. Cargo containers have been filled with VOG in order to preserve their contents. VOG will be emitted if the container is destroyed. Prolonged exposure to VOG will cause Sam to faint, and your game to be over. Okay. Yep. Sounds good. Let's do it. And the Timefall Farmers, I will come back and do that again, but I'm going to go back to the other place. I wouldn't mind doing a couple of other deliveries, if I'm honest. But, yeah. I think for now...
That container is filled with pressurized bog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, bog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
That'd be sick. Okay, carry on back. Now, the private locker here, I do have quite a lot of stuff, so I need to take it. As much as I can manage. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Okay. I could put it on the floating cargo thing actually. But let's deal with that in a second. Let's deal with that in a second. Off for a few again. Yeah, no worries, dude. Enjoy. Enjoy. Ah, yes. Right, let's go to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on then. Let's go. It's interesting how they talk about the world before the Death Stranding. I assumed it would just be our world, but no. Yeah, it does feel like there's a lot of age to the world, right? In fact, it seems to talk of like if you were to date things or guess how much time has passed between like our present day and the time in the game, it's like you would assume it would have been a long time. So it even talks about like, it seems to talk about our day like it was a long time ago. You know? Maybe it is our world and it's all just a big conspiracy. Alright. Fuck, okay. We're gonna have to deal with dudes. I reckon we go to the marker there. I shouldn't have crossed over.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Nice. The double hand ones are really good to get, aren't they? They're like powerful. They give you loads of stuff typically. Okay. I was going to do some Helldivers tonight, I thought, but I probably won't now. They've had like a new war bond and stuff, and so I'm thinking I do want to check it out, but maybe maybe we'll do some of that on the other side of the weekend. Come on, Sam, you can do it. Okay. Is that where my bike is? Up there? Or is that the... No, that's the other person's bike, isn't it? That we saw before. Great space for a rope. Holy shit. They've nailed the controls for climbing down cliffs like that. Like, it's not janky at all, and I'm really quite surprised that it's not, you know? Okay.
There we go.
Cargo is at risk of emitting VOG. I think this should be okay, right?
There we go.
Let me... Oh, fuck, I can't... I see. I didn't get a PCC level 2. Oh, it's okay. Timefall shelters can still make... Sorry, PCC level 1s can still make Timefall shelters. So that's actually not too bad.
This should be nice when it's done.
Hopefully I can build it.
Construction complete.
Oh man. Timefall shelters allow you to escape Timefall. Container repair spray will be used to fix any damage done. That's awesome. So it does it for me. That's so cool. Now what do we have? Upgrade structures with chiral crystals and metals. Not many metals, but the upgrade adds a customization slot and resistance to Timefall is boosted. Damn. Kind of tempted to see if there's metals nearby. There are up there, but I want to use them for the road. Past time in Timefall shelter. Okay. 10 minutes have passed. Sometimes the Timefall just won't let up. If you're sitting under cover waiting for it to end, check the weather forecast to see how long you've got to wait. Okay. Which way? It's hard to see which way that's going, isn't it? It's going to the right. It looks like it's kind of just permanent. That's a big package you got there. Thanks, I picked it up myself. Need me to handle it for you? Okay. I would say so. I think Sam's got it all under control. Shit. It's awkward. Those stations are like legitimately awesome. It turns the container repair spray into like a really like useful thing, right?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons locked. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Port Bridges.
All right. Make delivery. Deliver the VOG. And then return all of those. That's good, that. Happy days.
Everything all right, Sam?
Great, thanks. Yeah.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
The VOG just starts releasing his... Okay. Get out of here. A jump ramp. What the fuck? Bridges HQ have added data for a jump ramp. Connection level increased to 3 stars. Bandwidth has been increased. More structures can now be built. Thomas Sutherland has provided the following vehicle color data. Yes. Alright. I'm back home on my PC. No more typos. Kewk. Hell yeah, pick up that bad boy and off to the crevasse you go. Yeah, it's time. Okay, the amount of materials Sam can use at distribution center has been increased to quite a lot, to be fair. That's quite high. I think that's enough for us to finish the road, the auto paver that's nearby, which would be sick. Certainly want to do that. So let's see what we got. Fuck yeah, man. As many levels as possible, please. Okay.
I'll take care of
You made me double check I didn't fuck it up.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Deliver lost cargo. Yeah, those are 500 if returned. Yeah, I kind of do want to do a proper return of those. That's fine. Okay. Now, what else can we do? Recycle some chiral crystals, maybe? Let's do that. Although, no, actually. Don't. What we might do... Oh, it's a recycle. Okay, don't worry. Let's claim some materials. I don't know how many I need for this. Where was it? There somewhere. Take that. Lost cargo tar samples. Did I? I've done some dumb things with the ramp. Have they saved me time, ultimately? No, absolutely not. Have I launched myself to death in really cool ways? Yes. Derp's informing I need to go to bed. Good night. Good night, Neem. Yeah, I hope you have a good weekend. I'm away tomorrow and Saturday, so we're back on Sunday. I'll do like a daytime stream Sunday because we're not around in the evening. We're going to see some friends, so that'd be nice. But yeah, we'll do a good stream on Sunday though. And yeah, I'll see you then. So yeah, have a good couple of days, Neem. Take care. Thanks, dude. Take care, Neem. Bye for now. Right, let's see what we can do. Get up, Sam. Come on. Rebuild. Right, so. Yes. Jesus, we need a lot. Okay. We need 450 metals and 750 ceramics. Killing it, thank you, Boom. Trying. Resins aren't needed. I need to take the resins back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put some stuff in here, take what I need to take to get to the Elder and to Lake Knot City. And then, well, we need to do some road building stuff, which I don't know. I don't have enough, man. Usable materials. Yeah, there's only 216 ceramics. We need way more. Yeah. Oh well, that's okay. Private locker. Carry on back. I thought I had another bowler gun. Where's that other... Is it attached to my... I thought I made another bowler gun at some point. Weirder. Let's recycle that. Nice. You always knew they'd weaponize Ebola. Just a matter of time. Okay. And then the resin as well. Yeah. We need to recycle that. Okay. Awesome. So now it's because of the tar samples that we have so much. This is going to be a bit of an awkward one, I fear.
Thank you for your contribution.
But basically I want to go to Lake Knot City. If you ride on the middle part of these roads, you don't use any battery up, so that's the other amazing benefit of these auto pavers, you know. Right, I want to see, where's this Elder? He's up there. I'm gonna see if we can just ride up there. I'm gonna try it. Ooh. Okay. First obstacle. Man, that waterfall looks so cool. First obstacle is that river. We've passed that river. There's got to be a way. I can remember once like barely making it up this road in like an old car of mine. That basically there was loads of traffic, so I was like in Wales and I was like, oh, I know, I'll just take this road. And it said, road ahead not suitable for motor vehicles. And I was like, that doesn't mean me, right?
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Anyway, it did. Oh yeah, go forwards, please. Anyway, I was lucky. Yeah, it was dumb. I was like, I learned a lesson, you know. But it got to the point where I was going up this dirt track, and the dirt track was like really steep. But it had been raining and it was muddy, and like I'm going up this thing, and my poor little. I had like a Peugeot 206 at the time, a really naff little car, and its little tires were just like spinning, you know. I was like, fuck no! And luckily I managed to get enough traction to do it, and I got up there. But I was kind of like, I should not do that again. We've all been there, let's be... Yeah, I think so, right? You think you know best, and you go like, yeah, like, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. No wonder you're into SnowRunner, you played hard mode IRL. Hard mode IRL. And this is why, Derp, I guess, yeah, this is why I see it as my mission to build these roads in this game. Everywhere. It's past road trauma.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. I'd have checked out long ago. So I want you...
You said that last time. He's going senile. It's alright. No, I did. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't realize I'd done that. Oh, that's annoying. I was going to take that down to Lake Knot. Oh well, there we go. Bridge link grows, I suppose, so that's fine.
Until next time.
Low-key, this game actually is Roadcraft before Roadcraft.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You have reached the limit with what cargo can be entrusted to you. What? What do you mean? That's weird. It's Roadcraft after Roadcraft. For the stream, I suppose. I'm kind of curious to see if this gives me some lore. Reports from the early days of the Death Stranding. So, I might do this. Oh, I see what you mean. This is post-apocalyptic America. Yes. Yeah, I see. So in the lore of the game, Roadcraft has happened. Yes.
Order assigned.
Which maybe is the very game which gave people the idea to make roads in this game. Maybe it was like, you know, An old... Someone got influenced hundreds of years back to create technology that would easily lay roads. Ooh. Okay. Not sure I like that. No, I don't like that. Okay, hold on. Here we go. It's meta as fuck.
Still got it.
Geronimo! Let's go! Do it! I'm sure we won't live to regret anything. This is what I did in my Peugeot. Nice. Do a backflip. All right. If I take the... Yeah, that'll go to the engineer. Okay, cool. I missed out on some really good likes by... by accidentally putting in the lost package to the Elder, but it's okay. We'll recover. Ooh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you. Just want to see if you got any orders for me to go to Lake Knot City. Custom-made vehicle inspection tools. Yeah. I want to take them as well, to be honest. Materials delivery, metals. 120 kg. But I think for now we don't.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
Jump ramps allow those who drive over them to perform spectacular jumps. The angle of the ramp can be adjusted with Y and A at the point of construction. Passing through the chiral field at the end of the ramp will give users a chiralium-powered boost to their airtime and soften the impact of landing. Additional special actions can also be performed by those who pull off well-timed jumps. Nice. It's going to be a couple of days till we play this again, so I need to probably will not remember that. But, you know, hey. What did I need? Ebola gun? Please, one Ebola gun. Far in the future, people lost their immunity to Ebola. We gained Ebola at some point. We gained immunity to Ebola, and then so far in the future, people lost it. And so now we're using the Ebola gun. Look out, Smet. It's your biggest enemy. Ebola! Oh god! Wait, no. Seriously, no stunts. Come on. You know what's really cool about this second area, actually, is that I feel like we've just been on a really big journey. Starting off the day, you know, and then returning back to Lake Knot City again. It's really cool how the whole thing just feels like you go on these big old trips, you know, and then returning to like familiar places. It's awesome. Very cool. Yeah! Right, what do we got? Make delivery. The tools and the reports. Confirm.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. The legend does it again. Everything looks... Thank you, Sam.
Cool. That's awesome. Alright. What do we got? Man, progress at this place is slow. We need some big missions to get stuff here, don't we? Okay. Cool.
Until the next delivery.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Just standard orders here, that's fine. Share locker? Claim cargo. What? What do you mean? Oh, is this all the stuff I lost? You know what I think it is? I think this is the stuff I lost. Someone's actually returned them. That's so nice. So we can donate stuff that's offloaded. We could donate, have some hematic grenades, have a maser gun, and a support skeleton, I guess. Oh, go on, and a power skeleton, level 1. Do that. Place in the share locker. There you go, it's donated. It feels great. Now these... Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Your work is
Right. Let's put the bike in storage, go to the private room. It's time to have a rest and call it. Really successful day, actually, I have to say. Like, that's felt great tonight. That's really felt good. Are we dreaming? That's fine.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Delivery bot has completed an order. Mate, so good. Right. Okay, everybody. Well, I think that's where I'm going to save and call it for today. So, yeah. Well, thanks so much. Have a really good rest of your night. Cracking time on the game. Loving it. And yeah, I will see you all soon. Take care. Bye for now.